Good morning. Let's go ahead and actually minimize this real quick. Go ahead and get Discord open. What is this? Oh, PlayStation 5 Twitch announcement. Yeah, who cares? Okay, so for today I'm going to continue working on the Horatory Factory. And move that to that screen and screen capture. Okay, stream plans. There we go. Let me go ahead and update this. Horatory Factory. Horatory Factory. There we go. Boom. Save. Clean my glasses real quick. I should probably put on some RO music in the background. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay. And there we go. Turn down my ears a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's continue the Toy Horror Factory. Discord, okay. So let's go ahead and get started then. Line, PC, custom, private, instances, renewal, toy factory. Get item. Item list. Let me pull up on Discord real quick. Discord information, mini patch. So these are the items that we're going to be looking at right now. I think. So let's pull up. Rate my server. Rate my server. As well as the item DB. Import item DB. Broken heart. Red Lantern, Red Lantern was added already. If I remember correctly, that was added in okay, let's see what everyone said on Discord real quick. Literally only one post. That's lame. Max HP plus 150. HP and SP recovery basically is what he suggested. It's kind of meh. I think these two are... Let's see, we can switch this to HP instead of SP. And then this right here can switch to SP instead of HP. 200 SP. 300 HP. We'll lower that to 100 HP every 10 seconds. And then this will be 20 SP every 10 seconds. 10%, and we'll do 50, yeah, 10%, there you go. Boom, 10% the bonus. Those are slotted accessories, so they don't need to be super good. Those in themselves are good. Let's see, take a look at this one. Fresh Rose. Magic HP gain value and magic SP gain value. Wait, what? Wait, my server again. Item, renewal. Go. Lush. That's not what it says. I actually like the flat magic attack idea. Gonna put some more music on. No, actually, we can do a playlist real quick. Start responding to Arthena's Discord right now. Sup? Who does all the Ragnarok music? It's sound temp, right? Yeah. The sound temp. I really do hate Visual Windows Media Player. It's such garbage. Trying to make a playlist is such a bitch. I'll do it later, whatever. Let's go ahead. I think I'm gonna change. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change this item's value. I think I'm just gonna make it give magic attack. Fresh rose bonus. B M H E K comma 20. 20 flat should be good. Even in pre-roll, that's really solid. I don't like the Soul Drain effect. Undo that real quick. This is recover HP, or magic damage as HP, right? DB. If anybody has any other ideas on the items, it's basically your last chance to do it, because I'll be finalizing them today. Heals HP and SP on kill. Actually, that's fine. Heal 100 HP and SP on magic kill. I'm probably going to lower the numbers, but 80k. We'll do 20. 20 magic attack. And then on kill, we'll gain 20 SP and 20. We'll do a solid 20 all the way across. 30, 20, 20, 20. Save. Take. Magic attack, basic get refine, soul strike level 10. That's a odd piece of gear. That's a really odd piece of gear. $80 magic attack plus 1 for. Okay, it's 80 plus. That's not what it says. Yeah, this should be 80 plus refine rate. Considering who can wear it, that's fine. It's a weak ass item. Might be interesting on a elemental sword assassin though. Just plus 80 magic attack on assassin. Might be interesting. Next. Int agility, magic defense, bonus damage to plants, raise damage from plants, and drop item 703. 703 is the stupid Isidoria, which are dropped by Harpy, so yeah, that can remain the same. And then the cards. HP. We'll do that right here. Vicious Cookie, Footgear card. 1% magic attack and one every 2 refined increments HP and 8. Someone coded that wrong. Divided by 2. So plus 5%, 6%, and actually, no, that's fine. This is not. This is, and this is 2 plus R. There we go. Actually, I'll do R times 2, yeah. Because it's every 2, that way you'll just get a boost. Whenever you get an attack boost, you'll get it. Otherwise, you'll end up, yeah. Divided by 2. There we go. File, save. Next card on the list is this. Curse on Magic. Curse when hit by magic. I think this chance could probably go up on the when hit by magic. Your note can get taken out, secret. Your note can get taken out, secret. And again, your note can get taken out. Your notes don't matter here. Okay. 3% curse on offensive magic, that's fine. We'll make a 7% chance of receiving magic. 13% HP. A lot of HP loss. Why are these separate? These should be one card. I'm gonna need a new card for that one. Tax rate plus 10%. Minus 3%. We'll upgrade this to 15%. Add curse on attack. 20% SP rate. Go ahead and drop that to 10%. So that's a hit gear card, a foot gear card. We'll do 15%. 15%. Let's take a look real quick. Item search. Cards. Foot gear. Contain item script. Search. 10%, 10%, 8%, 50%, 10%, 15%. There's just a better Sohi. I would do that number, so yeah. A 10% magic attack. Auto spell critical runes on magic. The chance goes up with a refine. That's probably fine. What do you think? Okay. I think these cards are probably fine. Let me do the item DB, I guess. Or the server side, client side. Where'd that file go? There it is. We'll edit this file real quick. We get all those item IDs from Discord again. Discord. I also need to go through my server. Decorative evil tree, Xmas dungeon. There we go. So I'm going to go through all these items again and make sure they're all have file client side. File save. So I'll close this for now. Open a tab, open a tab. I really do like, where is it? The Militia's baby ghost. I like that sprite. Though it looks like a fucking custom sprite. Background music. Add these to a playlist quickly. Add a media player playlist, there it is. Fucking A. Apparently not. So annoying. Whatever. And we'll start with Kim. I tried Flower. I need to just close my box. Costume bonnet. Good. So let's start with this one. Oh god, no. Hit it with Notepad, please. description. No description. Let's just steal the description straight from here. Follow that drug. Should probably actually scroll up a little bit and grab a mosquito. Yeah, that's probably You know what? Wait. What's the wait? 1? Wait 1. Okay. Butterfly hairpin. Okay. Doot. There we go. Actually, let me find this item in renewal real quick. I have the renewal files as well. Get RO English renewal. System. Well, let's do that. Boom. Based on the item script, which I have, it does int and agility +1. +1. And agility +1, there you go. Save. Next item. Bloody coin. Kind of makes me want to listen to Castlevania soundtrack some of the night. For some reason, that's what this reminds me of. This song right here. Next item in the list is this item. And then grab the renewal version. There it is. Sword Thief in Merchant classes. Copy, minimize. Cardinal 80. I might shift this power into refine rate, but I'll leave it for now. Next item. Close mine box. Close mine box. There, those don't exist in this card anymore. Oh shit, I forgot about the card. Forgot about her. Wait, her card's not dropped? Or her card's not in the drop list, I should say. I'll do the cards all at once then. Close. Pretty sure this one. I'm not sure about Darkness Damp. Damp Darkness, whatever it's called. Here again. 6100. Yep. 6100. Put on another song real quick. Just go ahead and use that one. Shadow Walk. This one already exists. Shadow Walker. It is not. Lies in deceit. That's the description, okay. Yeah, it's just a one-slotted version, so all good. Blackest Night card. Bloody Coin's already done. That one I removed this for gold. Still need card for that one as well. Let me see. Unsent Letter, Bloody Paper, and Mold Powder. I'll check those three real quick. That's what I thought. Good. I need another song again. That was a really short song. Oh, bloody letter. Definitely not done. It's right above it. Bloody letter. And I'm pretty sure this one is, though. I'm pretty sure this is dropped by other monsters. Yeah, that is crap. Oh, yeah. List right there. Okay. Close this. He doesn't drop anything. Garnet, mold power, vicious cookie card. I believe this is actually a new item for him. No, it actually does play Christmas music. Okay, it's already sure to exist. That's a pretty new item, apparently. Did not know that. And that one exists as well. Bump. Close you. So Hunged already exists with an Elder Branch. I believe this one does have a description already. Just confirm real quick. No, it does not. Okay. So let's grab Elder Branch real quick. Rune Knights to make runestone. It's not what it's going to be eventually, but a skill necessity. What was the item ID of that? 7939. 7939, find next. And switch this to that. There you go, miscellaneous. Save. Close. And now for the cards. So for this I need to... Don't need this open. Take that. Open. We'll go to... Let's go to Labyrinthia. Let's go ahead and check out my server again. Show you my history. Oof. 23. Copy. Paste, and then let's go through and edit the descriptions real quick. So I left this one alone. I left this one alone. I left this one alone. I This one, I increased the chance in this one, but you don't see it. I nerfed this one because why is it better than the Zohi card? The 1 critical wounds when using magic file, save, minimize. Board. I'm not looking for this upgrade at all. Save. Look. Now drops the card. Scheiße. Oh good. Nope. Did not mean to close that. Check Discord real quick for anybody's responses. Nope, nobody responded. What do I need to do? Dream. Alright, so higher. Core Toy Factory is now added. Go ahead and go through it one last time. Right, my server. So let's go through the list one last time to make sure we have everything. I'll go ahead and run server and the files pull it up. That up. Figure that up. Nope. Have a typo at line. Line is up. Control G. That is 75953. Go. And LUA error. Ah, no comma right there. Comma. Save. Close. The ones I did manually, of course. Close. Or what? Try that again. Edit. No, not go. There it is. Save. Close. And then run. Yes, I want to run. Digit BRB. Hide that. And screen capture. There we go. There we go. Now I need to sound. Let's go ahead and turn that up. Good. Not a creepy demon. Malicious ghost. Okay. That. We'll do 30,000 lock. That should be good. So that's going to be 2987. Yeah, spawn 2987. And STR 999. 9. Ooh, you do no damage. Why am I doing so little damage to him? Oh, is he a ghost property? Oh, that's why. Very much better. Eight. 8, 9. No, you're fine. I didn't start late today anyways myself, so I'm checking the Horror Christmas Factory drops right now. Yeah, so right now I'm currently just killing all the monsters with a ridiculous amount of luck. So I'm going to guarantee an item. Yeah. And I'm gonna check all the descriptions right now. Also testing their stats. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking hard. MI 2993. I think it's 44 magic defense. Okay. They dark. Oh, dark level 3. Yeah, that'd be why. Doing no damage. Planning on adding this in for Christmas or December. So next patch. Oof. How is that missing a card icon? What? Okay, what? How is that missing an icon and a fucking card? I mean, the descriptions are right, but the images are wrong. How? Okay. I'll have to undo those changes. There already is. Were you in the, did you do the event last year or no? If you haven't done it last year, I can go over it for you, but yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same event as last year, where there's 3 daily quests. There's also a quest line. Just right click on her real quick. Is it this one that you can just spam click? Add item, wind, stone. What's the idea on that? It's like 7.6? 7.5, okay. 7.5, 2, 3. Let me see. I didn't look at the quest line. Let me pull it up real quick. NPC, custom, private. The thing is, it wasn't just, it had a series of quests that you had to do. Winter event. It was based on the bounty board too. Yeah, so it was these quests right here. And then DB import quest. I'll just pull up the quest DB because it's easier. So the quests were Hunt Garm, Stormy Night, one of those, kill 100 of any of these, or collect any of these. Oh yeah, there was a quest line. This was the quest line right here. Which, they started off easy and got hard. Yeah. I'm going to need to reset everyone's quest for this though before the event. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I want to expand on it some more, but I'm gonna get this done first before I even start working on it. If you want to help me write some, you can. Yeah, so right now it's basically just a 5 quests in a row, and then daily quests as well. Here, and here's the list of current daily quests. I'm sure you know how to read this, so. Yeah, I have a to-do list like way longer than that, so. Save. I need to fix that though. That's really annoying me. Let me test something real quick. Oh, I haven't recompiled since I fixed that, have I? Build solution. Let me recompile real quick. Like, why am I doing so little damage? I'm doing like 90% less damage. Oh, it's still open. Good job. Build solution. I should basically 3-shotting these guys. Coffee. It's very rainy today though. Run server, minimize. Yeah, but I want to get the Horatory Factory in for Christmas. I'm going to get it in next patch, which will be before Christmas or before December, so you guys will be able to do it probably in like a week or two. Which will be, but then I'm going to leave it in, so it'll just be always in. And then the other thing I want to do on this stream is do the start working on the Esper update. Delete. One of the main things I want to do is that I know I want to do is adjust the summons to be the same as Draconair. Yeah, and I haven't like even done any gotten any feedback yet. The only thing I know I want to do is expand on these summons a little bit. Yeah, I saw you were streaming it, but I didn't actually watch because I wasn't around right then. So go ahead and start the server, start the game again. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this morning I actually started streaming late. I got up like half an hour late, and then I decided to just, like work on some Minecraft data packs. I coded 3 data packs right there, and and I got distracted and forgot to eat. So I'm like, let me go eat. Spawn 2994 at battle debug. Why are you getting the damage reduction right there? 1 second. Okay, no. Add flat. Why am I getting... So I'm adding and just decreasing right in the add flat. It's not in the sub flat. That's obviously not. Why am I adding flat? It's probably overflowing from somewhere. God damn it. Full screen this real quick while I debug this. Plus value, yes, plus value. Yes. Clear size of, yes. Let me go ahead and find this real quick. Yeah, it clears right there. What the hell? Yeah, memory set 0, blah 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 blah. It resets. These aren't used at all yet, so I can honestly disable it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather fix it right now. is greater than 0. There we go. Let's go ahead and close this real quick. Shut up, go away. Marionette, close all windows. Build solution. Well, minimize, run server. While this loads, I'm going to check on my pigman farm. Here you can see what I'm doing. It is. I must have this running in the background. Okay, let's go and test it now. Yeah, exactly what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's a big old farm. Let's spawn 2994 at battle debug. Okay, so the after damage, where's the after damage? Where the hell's that coming in? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I'm so confused. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. So after magic, it gets to here. Go ahead and the target SD, so this shouldn't be applied at all. It's something that should apply after that. I'm so confused. Yeah, because I should be hitting for like 63,000 damage right now, as you can see. Oh wait, do I have the fucking... 1 second. Yeah, the mob has 44 magic defense. You can see the numbers right there. Let me check something real quick. Comp, battle. Battle. Max resistance, 95%. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the only change I've made to this in this current update is I've moved this, which shouldn't affect anyway since it's a player only. TSD and end. That should be a TSD right there. Yeah, so damage at first, which is the number you see right there, 42,301, and then it goes through the magic calculation, which is in this one. It goes through the whole calculation. Tells you the number again, and then it goes down through here and does it ever again. So after magic, it's still the same number. So it's not reduced until here. This is before magic defense. Oh. Is it? Oh, sorry, my bad. There. Yeah, so see 41, 42301, 42301, and then after damage. So somewhere between the magic calculation and here, it's being reduced. So let's go ahead and 3 flat. Flat, because this should be SD, and this should only apply if it actually changes there. There's that, and again right there. Neither of these should change, which is why I'm confused. Close, build solution, close. Yeah. Oh, I know it was just blocking chat, but you couldn't see the numbers I was showing you. It's no big deal. Pause that real quick. I think I'm causing a lag on the server right now. I have like 1 million entities. Let me go ahead and open this. Yes. Run server. Minimize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then let's move this back. There. Go ahead and load. So wait on map server. Okay, map server. Check Discord. There you go. Yeah, spawn. Or 1002. So if I do that, debug. Okay. We have spawn 2995. Okay, that's right. 2994. There we go, much better. Okay. Well, that's what I was supposed to be doing before. That's why I was annoyed. I need to fix those descriptions right there. For these icons, let me go ahead and load up. Close this real quick. Edit. Cancel. Edit with Notepad. Let me go ahead and BRB. Hide this real quick before it loads. This might have something, some personal information in it. close, 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 and then oh, what are the what's the name of his fucking card? 3-1. There we go. Boom, file next. Close, close, close. Close, 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 close. So many files open. Okay. Screen share again. There we go. So that is wrong. What? How is that so wrong? Copy. Fucking. Yeah, that's what I thought. And they should all be those, right? Yeah, they should all be fucking those. Bump. Replace, 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 replace all. Save, close. There we go. Start client again. Yes, start client. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then, there we go, much better. See if this crashes? This doesn't. Oh, that's adorable. I actually haven't seen these pictures before. Whore of Xmas Cookie. Evil Dwelling box card. These card effects probably need to be changed, honestly, but do you guys post effects? Christmas Spirit. I really like that card. That art. Marionette. Teddy bear. That's cute. And there's the MVP. Yeah, spawn 2996. Okay, here's the MVP. Yeah, it's increased to 15% already. Already changed it. I need to adjust that description. Oh, finger. Identify all. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look. I got costume bonnet, description's correct. Description's correct. Description's correct. Costume Santa. Fresh roses still needs to be changed. Let me change fresh roses real quick. And I'll adjust Marionette to be APM as well. Check. Edit. Fresh rose. Which monster drops the fresh rose? No. 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 Definitely not. Evil Dwelling, nope. I think it's the Creepy Demon, or I tried the Malicious Ghost, yeah. Oh, it's not. Shit. Where'd you get that one? Oh, it's not dropped by a monster, that's why. It's one of the other rewards. While I'm here, let me go ahead and adjust the by 15%. Actually, not APM plus 15%. We'll just do there. A weapon card with 15% APM and -3 attack. That's basically the same as the mini boss in the Lycan mini boss, except for the Lycan mini boss is plus damage instead of minus damage. But this is probably more accessible, so that's fine. I also nerfed the Abandoned Teddy Bear to 15% SP. Because it shouldn't be, there's no need for it to be 20%. It basically makes Sohi obsolete already, even at 15%. Because you get the curse damage. Honestly, this should be lowered even further. I could lower it to like 12% and it still be good because of the curse again. So he gives you regen and max SP, while this gives you curse and max SP. Bump. Okay, let's see. Critical wounds on all enemies when dealing magical damage. Yeah. That's going to be a fun card if anybody gets it. And then what else do I need? Oh yeah, the rose. HD get ein NPC custom private instances renewal Horatory Factory. Oh, control get item Dell item. What do you mean? I already know there's a fucking delete item in this fucking bit of code. It uses make item, that's why. Okay. My bad. Fresh roses. Hey, Jolly Roger. I need to take a look at that hat. 18847. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Copy this one. Close. Paste that. This is not what it does. Restore 50 HP and 20 SP on magic kill. Boom. And that remains the same. I think. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's just flat 20. I remember the refine. That's right. So a solid headgear card. Not good, not bad. Obviously mage focused. 18847. Close. Close. Don't save. Run server 18847. Yeah. 18847. 48. 18847 doesn't fails. What? Why does it fail? Get 9 db import item 18848. Oh, 4, 6 and 4, 7 are missing. Are those in renewal? Renewal item 18847. They are in renewal. What? Snatch those real quick. 18848. Import item db 18848. File save, close, net reload item db, net item 18847. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Neat. Sea God Protector. Oh, those are ugly. That's not official headgear. Those are fucking hideous. Look at that. Look how ugly that headgear is. Ugh. There. That's at least cute, yeah. Enchantable, yes. No, it's not. Enchanting doesn't exist. Let me check the cards real quick. Yep. Curson. BB Ghost. APM plus 15%. Max SP. And Magic Attack plus 10 on weapon. Ooh. You can get plus 40% Magic Attack on weapons. Ooh. Scary. Okay. All done. Horde Toy Factory is now added. So, yep. Okay, what else should I work on then? I might work. Are you, Sinbad, you have thoughts on Esper, right? Do you want to share your thoughts? And if you do you want me to hop in Discord to do it? I'll hop in Discord anyways in case anybody else wants to join Stream Voice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to job 4247 at all skills. Okay. Possibly. Let me turn down the effects. Um, oh, you're like, I can hear
Hello?
you. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. My main point is on the summons. Wait, I wrote something down. Let me get it up.
Yep, pull it up. It's fine. You can send it to me if you
Okay.
prefer.
Um,
I can.
like, so I don't know, like, how. I think you said they're coded as mobs currently,
They are
like
currently coded
Necro.
as mobs. Yes.
So,
Just
like, I don't know how much, like, leeway you have with that, but, like, currently, like, the AI or, like, their decision making is just, like, so bad.
yeah, that's
It's,
what
like,
I want. I wanted
painful.
to change them from mobs to the same as Draconair, the same as the Dragon summons, where you can influence
Right.
them and command them. So see how there's currently 3 skill points? I want
Yeah.
to split that into 3 skills instead. So it's just 1 skill point to summon, and then 2 skill points for commanding.
Right. I
I'm
see.
gonna swap empathy and piety around for location. So these skills right here will go here,
Yeah.
and these skills will go here for skill tree wise, and then I'll
Yeah.
expand on these skills. That's my
Okay.
current goal for the summons. I personally think Binding, Spectral Bolts are both good. Spirit Bomber is really fun. Spirit Juggler, of course, is just a good passive skill. Um, Piety, honestly, isn't that good. I mean, the way it currently isn't that good, but we can't find a consensus on how we want it to work. Divine Touch is actually useless, the way people actually play the class.
Yeah, I agree. That's good. I haven't even
It's not a
screwed it
bad
up.
it's not a bad skill. It's just
Yeah.
you don't notice it. It's not impactful enough because it essentially heal on casting buffs. So
Yeah.
you're encouraged to rotate buffs.
Yeah.
Um,
But then, like, yeah, the issue with it, which I'm sure you know, is that you're all buffed up and you're ready to go, and then it's like, oh, I need to heal. Do I risk losing all my buffs and spending two
exactly.
minutes?
Um,
It's usually not worth
I
it.
was thinking about upgrading piety to 100% chance. Um,
Yeah.
but having the problem is the buffs are so strong. They're designed around only having one. Um, so there's a couple ways I can handle it, but depending on how we want to handle it, will change whether you can have all buffs or not. It might just be I can always make it just 2 buffs.
Yeah.
So
Honestly, I don't think, like, from what I've played, I don't think there's a big difference between having, like, maybe like 4 buffs and having like all of them.
the
Because
difference appears in Wrath. It,
yeah, in Wrath it's like super obvious, but
yeah,
like if you're just playing Spirit Bomber, then like really all you need is the magic attack, and then the cast time is nice,
it's not
but
needed.
if you're using like a level 4 weapon, it's really not necessary. And then defense and magic defense, and like the rest are just like a bonus.
Yeah, the defense. I don't have the fucking elements posted on these. Damn it. I think Gundor. The only 7 of these can be used with
Yeah, it's on
Avatar.
Avatar.
Yeah. Oh, they're there. Okay.
Yeah, if you hover, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that's not necessarily a good thing because it endows. Because the endow isn't necessarily a good thing because you don't necessarily want to use Zazaban or
Yeah.
her or Cecile. Cecile's always good. So basically, but
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of like the way Avatar is now, because it's like you can double your strength, but then you're losing the armor that you want.
mhm.
So it's like most players run Ghost armor like as a general,
Yeah, it's a
like a
general.
general use, and then maybe Shadow for like, or Fire for like some end game mobs,
Obviously,
MVPs. So
In
like
Thor, this is great because you have water,
yeah,
and you
yeah,
can just Cecile, which is cast time. But
yeah,
you want Collect is what you really want, which is
yeah.
fucking undead
Collect is the
armor, which
strongest.
is undead armor,
Yeah,
which is good in combination with the Necromancer because
true.
Necromancer can heal you. Um, but you don't really want a Necromancer and an Esper because the summons get in the goddamn way.
Yeah.
Uh, okay, so your thoughts aren't on the AI. The AI sucks. Okay.
Yeah, so
Other,
there's mostly on the AI.
yeah,
Like
the AI is
some of it,
garbage, and that's what I want to address. So
yeah. Like, so for starters, there's like quite a few issues with it. like the sight range of the AI is like really small.
Yeah.
Like so, like they only see like a 5 by 5, which is really annoying because
Um,
like say you run forward to kill a mob. Also, they move really slow, so you run forward to kill a mob. They're already like 3 cells behind you. You're like already halfway through killing the mob, and then they join in the fight.
yeah. You mean particularly the sword, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Because the obviously Spirit of Life doesn't fucking attack at all,
yeah.
and the Astral Spirit has a huge range for its spells. I think it has a 13 range for its spells,
Right. Okay.
and it's random target. That's the problem.
Yeah, yeah. And then the other issue with the astral spirit is it has like no
I'm aware.
decision making, so it'll use like 0 damage spells on the wrong element.
Yeah, it'll
basically.
fucking use Firebolt. It has a affinity for fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I want to do is switch them out so they'll have 2 skills. Each of them will have 2
Right.
skills. And then Banish will obviously move down 1 because that will be the platinum skill. Sunlight Deity and Banish are the platinums. Sunlight Deity is almost useless.
I mean, with the way that spirit spheres are at the minute, that was another thing I wanted to talk about. The spirit sphere effect on Esper.
The Spirit Share update, which is
Yeah,
1 second. Let me pull that up
I've posted my thoughts in the
in the actual.
Discord like some months ago, I think.
Yeah, I saw. I believe. Let me pull it up. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. You said I like Spiritor. That was your comment.
I liked your suggestion, which was 1% like neutral resist or something like that.
Let me check. Spiritor, decrease incoming damage by spirits times 3%. Esper, same as Spiritor,
Yeah.
and Macabre will increase magic attack instead.
Yeah, so my thought was either to have a resist or a magic attack, like a very small one though, because honestly, I think Esper is already like quite a powerful class.
Yes,
same
they
as,
are.
Macabre, so like it doesn't need any like a buff. It just
Yeah.
needs something that gives a reason for the skill to exist, other than just a currency to use for the spells.
Yeah. By the way, it's Macabre. Just an FYI.
Oh,
Yeah.
Macabre.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
thanks.
it means like you should Google it sometime. It basically means horse.
Yeah.
but-
Right.
Yeah, I pronounced it wrong for a while too, and then I heard how it was said. I'm like, oh, that's how you say it.
Yeah. Right. Fair enough.
Yeah, I would say
Frenchies.
Macabre. I'm like,
Right.
I've never heard the word before, so.
Yeah.
Um,
So
yes.
yeah, like I thought. So my thoughts on that were either. So like currently you can get 10 spirit spheres normally, 15 in the daytime with sunlight deity, whatever,
mhm.
and an extra 5 from the potential rune, which I'm not sure if it's working on Esper.
It definitely works on Esper.
Okay. So like
But-
that's so it's got to be balanced around 20. So that was my thought of like having like 1% or even like 0.5% of magic attack or like
See,
a
I was in
resist.
for Macabre. I'm doing flat magic attack,
right.
so it'll be just flat damage, so flat increase, which is then multiplied. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Having plus 50 or plus 75 magic attack is good.
Yeah.
It's not game breaking, but it's really strong early on. I prefer the defensive tool for Spiritor class and Esper class personally, because they're
Right.
they're a support class, so they're not a damage class.
Yeah.
By giving them that resistance, it will help them a lot. It doesn't need to be balanced about 20. So yeah, it's 15 is max according to my numbers, but I think it's actually 20 max. Before, so because there's Summon Spirit, which is 5. This, which is another 5. This, which is another 10. Or sorry, another 5. Yeah, so 5, 5, 5, 15, and then 20 for the rune.
Yeah, that's what I worked out. as.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking this is plus 10. It's actually set it to 10, which is plus 5. My bad. So yeah, and my current numbers written down are 3%, which 60% damage reduction is way too much.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like 1%,
Yeah,
honestly.
1% would be fine. Obviously, Spiritor wouldn't get much benefit out of it unless I reduced it for Esper. So if your Spiritor is 3%, if your Esper it's 1%.
Yeah, that could be nice because Spiritor is quite weak, honestly, as a first job.
Spiritor
I mean, it's not
is,
like the worst, but it's not
I
great.
mean, it's got fast cast, but it's got neutral and it's just neutral in ghost damage. But it's got really fast cast, and then it's got immunity to damage. But it requires skill points to get those things. So
Yeah,
yeah, that's why this one right here is decent ratio.
yeah,
This is stronger than fucking Bolt early on. That's why it's got a high early number and a low late number.
yeah.
That's the same reason with these. I'll show. I think I'm using the old client, so I haven't updated my descriptions yet.
Right.
And this one's AOE, non-split. So
Right.
this right here is just a luxury skill. It honestly doesn't matter. Just flat resistance from Ghost and Formless. Obviously, this builds into this because if you're force Ghost property all the time, giving Ghost resistance is good.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And that was to counteract that. Foresight, since they don't have any skills they can hit, it does them no good. Like this skill is
Yeah,
actually useless for them. It is intentional though, because they're a support class. They can tell
yeah.
people where things are and stuff like that.
I mean, it's really good in PvP because like hiding and cloaking is like super overpowered in PvP. So
Hmm. Yeah, they have always had vision of it.
yeah,
Um, and they can't reveal. Even Harvester can't reveal. The only way you can hit a cloaked enemy is actually with either Astral Spirit or Blade. Blade will cast Wide Stone Curse, and Astral Spirit will cast Wide Sleep.
right. I see.
But both are really low chance.
Yeah.
Um, so I'll probably be removing those when I redo the AI. What would you like to see in their AI though?
In terms of skills or
In
in terms of
in
like,
terms of how these monsters work. So I'm gonna leave this one as magic, this one as healer, this one as physical.
yeah,
But what would you like to see this be a tank, so provoke type skill, and a damage skill, and this one obviously a heal on demand, and a heal ally maybe.
yeah.
Um,
Um, honestly, I think like end game, definitely like a tank is more useful than the sword. So like one of the things with the sword is it's like ridiculously strong when you turn into a
when you
like an
first,
esper or a channeler,
when you
but
first
because
turn,
it
yeah,
yeah,
because it's really strong early on.
yeah, and then like
It falls
as you
off.
do like later game content, like I was doing Vespers on the from the bounty board today,
Mm.
and like it tanks like 2 hits and it hits them twice for like 2,000 and then it dies, and it's like,
Yeah.
well, not really very useful.
One of the advantages of me switching what type it is to elemental, which is what the Draconeer is based off of, it uses a modified
Right.
elemental summon, is I can give it resistance stats.
Yeah, I think that would like go such a long way to making them like actually viable.
Yeah. I can also have them change element with you do. So if you use spectral power, have them change as well.
Yeah.
So you can have them either neutral or ghost. Honestly, they
Yeah.
should probably just be ghost.
Yeah, I mean that
Um,
would make sense.
like honestly, this should probably just be ghost. And then have this one be a tank. Yeah, because this one currently there is a hidden bonus which you can't activate on these three. If you're using a book, this one's stronger. If you're using a sword, this one's stronger. And if you're using a staff, this one's stronger.
Right, I see.
Yeah, actually, let's pull it up. Astral. I forget if it's one word or two word.
Mm.
No, not blast. Not blast. Not blast. Thank you. Fucking blast is in like 15 different locations apparently.
What even is that?
That's a mystic skill.
Oh right, fair enough.
Oh my god, there. Yeah. Natural spirit. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, so let's see. Spirit of life is if book, it doubles the HP and increases int by your job level, so another 70 int.
Right.
For the astral spirit, it increases the magic attack by the skill level used
Right.
plus your job level and doubles the HP. And then the sword, if you use a dagger, sword, or two-handed sword, which you can't use any of these yet. I need to get the sprites for them. That's why. It increases its attack by your attack, and then your increases attack and doubles the HP.
Nice. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and those are hidden bonuses I added.
Yeah.
You can definitely feel it on Spirit of Life.
Yeah. I can imagine that.
Yeah, because obviously book. Because books is also the safest one too, because it makes you a tank, and then it gives them more healing power.
Yeah.
I think that, and then if you're low HP, they cast level 10 heal or 11 heal. Yeah, 10 heal, level 10 heal.
Yeah.
So a level 10 heal with plus 70 more int. And considering their int is that, this is their int by the way. S status is your int.
Yeah.
So they get 15 int plus your int divided by 2, plus half your int plus your job level.
Right. So a shit ton basically.
Yeah, so they get 35 plus half your int, or 50 plus half your int. And then if you have this, they get another 70.
Yeah. Is that base int or is it total?
Total int.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, total int. And obviously all these stats right here will be removed because they'll be switched to another. This is monster summons.
Right.
So you can see skeletons, zombies.
Right. Yeah.
And then the official ones. And then if you scroll down, here is Alchemist Cannibalize. Yay, Cannibalize.
It's been so long since I played. I don't even remember what that does.
That's the one that fucking summons the plants.
Right. I remember like when I started playing this game like 12 years ago. I thought that was like the coolest thing in the world. Try to make it work.
Trying to make it viable? Yeah, it's not ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my current goal on Esper is basically this. This is my current problem with it. The class overall is really good.
Yeah, I like the class overall actually.
The only weaknesses are these two skills right here. I like this skill. I like this skill. I'm not sure about the armor element. Also can't be dispelled.
Yeah.
Which is completely bonkers because it makes these non-dispellable. And then of course this right here is stupid as well. Because you get this and this, you completely double the effect.
By the way, can you test Divine's Grace? Because I'm not sure if it's working correctly. So like what I did is I used the defense one today, and then I cast Divine's Grace, and on the status window my defense didn't change.
It doesn't override. It won't override. If you have a buff already, it won't override it.
Right, but I did it the other way around, and I don't think it worked either. I mean, I might just be stupid, but
it's possible. It's also possible I messed something up. Divine Grace, and then we'll use that heal. I'll use HP because 9756, and then it is Nide. Oh, let me call Spirit because I can't obviously use it to test. Okay. 10, 9, 4, 4. Die. Yeah, raise. Turn to game. 11944. 499.
So it is working.
That was a 1, by the way.
Okay.
So an extra 500 HP, yeah, which
Okay.
is the base number.
Maybe I was just using it wrong.
Yeah, it just about doubles the base number, it doesn't double the scaling.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Avatar, with the longest cast time. Is there in?
Does that double the?
That doubles
is
the
that a
scaling.
multiplier?
Yeah, that was the multiplier.
Okay.
Which is why now I have another 3000 HP.
Right. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, which is why you can get super tanky on this class. Well, that and you can get fucking an extra. How much defense do I have? 2. An extra 16 defense and magic defense. There you go. There's 16 to both.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yep. Okay. Dude.
On the summons. So like,
Mhm.
when you change that, are they gonna only use skills when you make them, or are they still gonna have some element of like independence, and then you can like kind of like how like homunculus, like you can cast skills, but also they still
So
attack by themselves.
I can make them aggressive by default. I can make that their default type. Obviously, this one right here, these two aren't supposed to attack. That's the point behind them. This is not supposed to attack.
Yeah.
It just uses magic. This one right here is not supposed to attack. It just heals you. And this one, of course, it should attack. So this one right here should be aggressive by default.
Yeah.
Depending on how I code it, and how, because the reason why the dragons aren't aggressive by default is because, well, 2 reasons. One, it gives you control over them, and it's annoying to have a fucking your thing go and aggro something that you don't want to fight. But 2, it's really strong. Like, it's really a really powerful AFK tool, and I don't like giving people AFK tools.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So if I'd rather you have to manipulate them personally.
Right.
Even if that's just turning on aggro mode for a bit. And that's why Necromancer summons lose interest after a while.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's why they'll do the little yawning animation and stop attacking. It's because I don't want to have people AFK with it.
Because like my only concern is if they're only using skills when you're inputting, is that
They shouldn't
as an
only
Esper,
use skills.
You already have so many things on your hotkey to use.
Yeah, especially in this class.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather them use it automatically and then on demand as well.
Yeah, I thought that was like. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
probably, like,
the
more
goal.
difficult.
That is the goal.
Yeah.
So, for this one, I'm thinking 1 defensive, 1 offensive skill. Probably, maybe even give them AoE provoke. Give them the Centurion provoke.
Yeah.
And then a like defensive tool or an offensive skill. This one right here, focus on magic damage. You give it some AoE magic. That would be really good. Some area effect magic would be good.
Yeah.
And then Spirit of Life, just tons of healing.
Yeah.
Maybe even a
Yeah.
damage resistance buff.
Man, just have to say, Spirit of Life is like, so it doesn't like, I don't know how it's coded exactly, but it feels like it doesn't like pull your HP often enough. So like you can be on like.
It has a cooldown,
Yeah,
that's
like
why. So if you're high
Right.
HP and it heals you, and then you get really low HP, it's still on cooldown from the high HP. That's why.
Right. I see.
And then once you're low HP, then it'll update. You're like, oh,
I see.
but it can still pull from the high HP heal chance.
Right. I see.
Yeah, so that's just because I was lazy when I coded it, when I did
Right.
the AI and didn't do a range.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
and then it's like bad. It's bad on yourself, but on allies, it's like, yeah, honestly, it heals like once a minute. You know, I don't know if it's because of it's a shared cooldown that it's healing you. And it
Yes,
doesn't
it's
have
a shared
cooldown for
cooldown.
allies. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought that might be the case.
yeah, it's a shared cooldown.
Right.
It's not cooldown per target. It's cooldown on heal.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. And it always prioritizes you.
and it prioritizes master. Yes,
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense then.
which it should. It's not a heal. It's not a priest replacement. That's why. That's
Right.
one thing I'm being really cautious about. I do not want to replace priest. That's why
Yeah.
42, 45. That's why these guys have level 5 heal.
Yeah.
Because they don't replace. They're not replacing Acolyte.
Yeah.
But they also have
I agree.
this, which heals more. The more targets it heals,
Yeah.
significantly actually. So yeah, it only does 1,000 damage, 1,000 heal if you solo it. But if you heal a full group, it can heal like I think I saw back when they were doing Endless Tower before. I think right about the time you joined, one of the guys who was playing the class healed like 12,000 HP on everybody instantly.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like okay, yeah, but that requires a party of 12. Let me check the number on that
Mhm.
one real quick. My arc heal getting 10% heal power per party member. Okay, so I might have nerfed it since then. Yeah, 10% power per party
Right.
member.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more reasonable.
That should honestly be doubled. Let me go ahead and do that right now. I should not fuck it. 25%. 25% power for because it's already half
Thanks
level
for being
heal.
generous.
Well, if you that means 5 members because it doesn't count
Yeah.
you,
Right. I see.
so it doesn't count you. So 5 members, including yourself, that means 4 people of the table. You double your heal power, which is
Yeah.
basically
Yeah,
you're
that's
healing
pretty
level
fair.
10 heal.
Yeah.
And then it's got a what's that? Yeah, it's got a like 5-second cooldown. Looks like. I could check the numbers, but I'm too lazy.
Looks like more, maybe like 8 seconds.
Maybe 7. Let me check. Now I'm curious. DB import
Let's see who's got the
skills.
better timer.
MY ARC arc heal. Oh, 10 seconds. Shit. Yeah, it's 10-second cooldown with a 2-second cast time.
Yeah.
And then look at the SP cost on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, exactly. It's super expensive to cast, so it should be strong. And this should do it. Status heal. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let me go ahead and notate that real quick before I forget.
Yeah, I just need to be right back. I'll be like 1 minute.
Oh, take your time. I'll be coding
Okay,
this real quick.
thanks.
Data. 5. Okay. File save, down bump, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. Okay. Close, close, open. Let me go ahead and open up patch notes real quick. Minimize, minimize Minecraft. Let's see. Mistake. Oh, not increased, changed. Changed from plus 10% per party member to skill times 5% per party member. And be calc 25 times 12 4x heal. So yeah, that's really fucking strong. Okay. Bump. Okay, save. Okay, let's go back to Esper real quick. Job Esper at job 4247. Okay. Divine Grace. Yeah, let me do the Spirit Spears one. Final references. Okay, F5 that. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. Find all references. It did not take that long to find all fucking references. Dude. Chicken. Okay. Bum, bum. Pretty sure it's gonna be in battle. Yeah, there it is. Let me go ahead and let me look up Taekwondo real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Did I spell that wrong? Quan. T-A-E-Q. T-A-E. Oh, I put T-E-A. I put T-E-A. Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm back now. It's just a bit of commotion in the house.
You're fine. I'm not stressing. Okay. Yeah. Move this right here. I'm doing the Spirit Sphere update right now. Map ID not equal to gun slinger and SD class upper is not equal to map ID underscore. Actually, wait. What should the Spirit Spheres do for all classes? That's the thing. So,
Sorry, what do you mean?
okay, so the Spirit Spheres, I listed the classes that can summon it, but any class can get them. Because there is Ring of Ifrit and there is...
Right, I see.
So should all classes default to Monk Spirit Spheres? That are not specified?
I mean, they're like the worst ones.
Actually, they're the best ones.
You think? Oh, 3 flat attack?
3 flat attack that cannot miss.
Yeah, I guess.
Remember that
And
the
then
cannot
some
miss
spam
part.
in your Twitch.
Oh, is there a bot?
Yeah.
Yep. Dude. Subzerk / ban paste. Thank you. Banned AE Baseball 109. Fuck you. Oh, you forgot I was streaming today? It's okay. Can you hear Sinbad in voice call? You should be able to. I also need to review freaking Null's item MVP item rework again.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I was watching part of that. I was watching the VOD. There's
Yeah.
a lot to go through. It was like 2 hours.
Yeah. And that's only his thing, not even the response from Nide, and
Yeah.
then not the response that he did to Nide and me. It's like, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, it needs to be done. It's one of those things that actually needs to be done.
Yeah.
But
I mean, on the thing of MVP cards, while you bring that up, how do you feel about the drop rate of MVP cards?
I think drop rate is fine.
Because like in my mind, there's an argument for raising it to.
There's an
like a
argument for
flat
raising it.
0.1.
The-
But my reasoning isn't like I want MVP cards. It's that if you have cards which are like one of on the server, if that card is incredibly powerful, that's like a lot of variance, like natural variance.
Yes, and
And like
that's
it's not necessarily healthy.
that's a very valid argument too. The counter argument to that is that MVP cards are special. So it doesn't feel good to have an MVP card if everybody has them. So there's that dichotomy right there.
Yeah.
I personally think MVP cards should be good cards, but they should not be oppressive. GTB is an example of an oppressive card.
Yeah, I mean that's just stupid.
Tau is an example of an oppressive card. I think those are probably the biggest offenders in the game. Most other MVP cards aren't obscene. Garm, for instance. Garm is... A lot of people consider Garm a super strong MVP card. It's like, no, it's not. You build undead armor. Or you build freeze immunity. It's not it's not that strong. Like that's a good example. Most MVP cards have counterplay to them, but... sorry, that sucks. So most MVP cards have counterplay to them. But a lot of them aren't thematic. Like they aren't good cards. Like Assassin Cross card, for example. Ooh, you can cloak. Whoop-de-doo. Okay.
Yeah.
Cloak has so many counters. Any earth magic. Like any earth magic just counters them. I considered making Earthquake counter hide, by the way. So you can't hide from Earthquake. I also considered making it Earth property damage rather than neutral property damage. But I think I'm going away from that one. I think the fact that it's neutral makes it easily counterable. Because neutral resistance is so accessible and so commonplace.
Yeah.
So I would have to nerf the damage if I were to make it Earth property.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want to do that, so...
I mean, like, Power Up E3 already, like, wipes parties.
Yes,
with, like,
yes, yeah.
5 people with Earthquake, so...
Yeah, a fun... Necromancer, while Necromancer can summon a shit ton and just demolish summon Earthquake, or cancel out an Earthquake completely, because you get 15 summons on the field. Guess what? Yeah, Earthquake's not doing shit.
Yeah, nice.
Sure, it does 100,000 damage if you're solo, but to fight 100,000 damage, let me do that real quick, by freaking 20, because we'll assume 5 players with 15 summons in total, including Draconeer summons. So, also 100,000 damage divided by 15. Ooh, look, 6,000 damage. Ooh, oh.
Yeah.
It doesn't even kill the priest or the archer. So that's one of the biggest counters to it. I'm going to continue doing this. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Esper, or...
Which default Spirit Sphere.
Yeah, default Spirit Spheres. So, well, before that, before you left, we were talking about the summons, what skills you wanted them to have.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
For
I
the
thought of one for the Spirit of Life would be Suffragium, like the cast time reduction one.
Yes.
On the, like, if it has like a autumn. So my thought when I came up with this was if it was going to stay as it was, where it's just like automatically casting spells, then like that one being cast like randomly every like 30 seconds.
I think a defensive tool would be really good on it, to further compound the defensive nature of the summon.
Yeah, I mean that's fair enough.
So my thoughts are a heal. So it will naturally just cast heal randomly. Heal randomly. Naturally, on-demand cast heal. Probably like a level 5 heal. So nothing obscene. So again, doesn't cancel out priest. And then have a like defensive tool. Basically, a shorter duration Assumptio. That's what my thought was. So a one-hit Assumptio.
Right, yeah.
Or even if damage is greater than your current HP, half your current HP, reduce it type thing.
Right.
So it only negates big hits, not small hits. So with little guys, you'll still get wrecked. Something along those lines is what I was thinking for it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And of course, it won't be attacked. You know how your dragons don't get attacked? So its HP doesn't matter anymore other than for AoE hits.
Right.
Astral Spirit will be taking damage, so its defensive stats will matter again. And I think I'll just make it freaking I was thinking Astral Spirit, I can always make Dark Property. So it's basically immune to most damage. Dark Property 4.
Yeah.
And that will give it basically blanket immunity to the damage. Let me go ahead and Empathy. Also, this one. Do you use Empathy ever?
I mean, I'm having to read the skill description right now, so I'm gonna say no.
It lets it. If you die and your summon's alive, you come back to life. Literally,
Right.
yeah, literally, you just don't fucking die, and you can cast it once you resummon. So at die, at die. Oh look,
Right.
yeah. So, I mean, it has a setup time, but
Yeah, that's really cool.
and it's a long
How long's the
cooldown.
duration?
The duration is until you. It's 1 hour,
Right.
or it's 1 hour. I'd have to recast it, but it's got a long. It's got a 60-second cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's 60-second cooldown. So. I could switch it off a cooldown, and on death, give a debuff, and then on death reset like Golvig does. That'd probably be a quality of life change for it.
Right. Yeah.
Because Golvig, have you used Arcane at all?
I haven't.
42, 45 at all skills. They're the Viking.
Yeah.
That's their. I'll let you read it. Actually, I'll read it out loud in case somebody's not reading the chat. When taking fatal damage, instead convert 75% of your current SP into a shield, blocking up to 5 attacks and granting Blessing of Freyr. If you take more than 5 hits, the shield is broken. You are damaged again. This can occur every 5 minutes, resetting after death.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's nutty good. I mean, yeah. 75. Well, it's granted 75% of your SP isn't much. That's a couple thousand damage, but it's actually got scaling on it.
Yeah.
And of course, if you can run, hey, thank you for the heals. Oh, yep, good job, Buck. Zerk, you like Arcane and the 2 Esper trees, right? Those are your favorites so far, personally, or is it, or are they still?
My favorite sprites are the Espers. Esper sprites.
Oh, the Esper or the Harvester, or the Esper or the Channeler,
Channel.
the Sorcerer.
Oh no, I meant the skill icons.
Oh, the skill icons. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can talk to Zerk for that one. He did a fucking amazing job.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Have you seen the new Mercenary ones? 42.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I haven't played it that much, but I saw it a bit when I was playing.
Yeah, his new Mercenary ones are freaking awesome. Deathmark, Aimbot.
Oh yeah.
Aimbot.
Yeah,
You haven't played the new Aimbot, really, have you? Since I buffed it last patch.
Oh, I didn't even realize you buffed it. Oh, it is 1 level higher right now.
Yeah, it's +1 level.
Yeah, I'll have to try it. The issue with it for me is still that is you're really limited where you can use it because it
It's basically locks you in place.
yeah.
Is it a huge SP thing? How much SP does it cost? It's like, it's only. Oh yeah, that's right. Because it casts SP per cast. Yeah, that's right. That's where it destroys it. You're right. I think it's actually, isn't it reduced? I think it's even half SP. Let me check. 15 SP on headshot. Brain cannot think.
Aimbot.
Yeah, thank you. Aimbot. Entire solution, thank you. Don't do. Why would I want to look in one document? Ever? Why would I want to look in one document? Okay, it's full SP. It should probably be half. And I'll do that. Divide by 2. So it costs half SP for the auto skills. There you go.
Yeah, that's quite a nice change actually.
Yeah. If you do use reduce XP things, it's definitely good. But it's status zap. I'm not sure if... Let me go to definition real quick. Go to definition. I think it actually ignores cost reduction, by the way, Goose. It can't be reduced. I'm pretty sure, because it's a zap is not a... it's not a normal SP cost. The only thing you're reducing is the initial SP cost, which is 10. And 10 SP doesn't matter. Let me go ahead and patch notes, patch goals. Alright. Okay, input autocast now cost 1/2 SP. Bump. Think. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then this is another annoying thing about the summons. You keep them in if you change jobs and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is because of technically it's Necromancer. In theory, if you were to rebirth, which you can't do, if you were to rebirth on Necromancer, you'd be able to have all your skeletons.
Right.
Yeah.
Does that work on Esper? I should have done that
Yes,
like
yes.
yesterday.
Yes, it works on Esper.
Damn
You
it. What was I
can
thinking?
yeah, you can grab the sword, go with the thing, transform, come back, and it will freaking nutcase on everything.
Damn.
So, oh, the collateral damage one. Oof. I don't think anybody actually uses this skill, but very often.
I used to use it quite a bit.
It's a good escape tool.
Yeah, it is because I think it knocks them back as well, right?
It knocks you back, them back, and stuns and confuses them.
Yeah. So like
Like-
you know, if they get too close, that's
Yeah.
like your panic button.
That's why it has a long cooldown, though.
Yeah.
So you know, if you use it haphazardly, you can also get yourself killed by using it. You use it and then knock yourself into a fucking unicorn.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it works when you hit an MVP. Let me check. Yeah, spawn 1905. Wait, this isn't MVP anymore. That's right. Spawn 25072. 63. There we go. And then add item pistol 2, add item bullet 100. It also uses like 10 bullets or something like that to cast. Okay, and then tink. Oh yeah, no, it still works. Yeah, it still works when you're grounded. You knock yourself into a fire pillar. I've never done that. Oops, wrong screen. God damn it. There. 86. It uses 6 bullets. Okay, that's not too bad.
I don't know if you wanted to talk about Pirate at some point. I know Null has a lot of things to say about it. I think Goose has some to say as well. I mean,
Yeah.
I've played a little bit since the changes, but not that much.
Buccaneer and the nerfs were intentional. So, like, the nerfs
Yeah.
were straight up intentional. Because, sure, glass cannon is fun. But if that's the only viable build, and then bombs are just really strong right now. Bombs bombs got nerfed, but not as much as crit. That's the problem, though, as well. And then I can nerf. I want them to feel weak right now, and then I can buff their skills. Basically, is what I want to do.
Yeah.
So freaking these skills. I have the old description still. These skills have, yeah, that's a 50% damage. So level 1 is 50%, and level 5 is 250%.
Yeah.
So these got buffed by 25% relative damage increase, and then aimbot increased that further by another 20%. I think Null's complaint is the defense thing. Since you ignore a portion of defense, it makes basically it's defense ignore, but not against bosses. That's functionally how it works. Because most monsters have sub 30 defense. This ignores 25 defense. If my math adds up, that's a 3% or 8% nerf.
Right.
To the old damage against most monsters, because most monsters are, again, but any monster that has less than 30, it's a buff. But where it matters, obviously, was bosses which had 400, or not 400, 40 plus defense, which against those monsters is weaker. Anything above 45 is where you feel it the most, because they'll hit the first 20 threshold on the damage chart.
Yeah.
Because the way the defense formula works, it has every 20 it gets weaker functionally. So at the 20 mark is when you'll notice it the most. Oh, you're so weak. I think Enola was saying I should add another 5% crit. If that's what he was saying, either 5 or 10% more crit chance in the base kit.
I didn't. Yeah.
And I'm not sure about that one.
I mean, so like someone was saying, I can't remember who in Discord, I think, how currently kind of like the power identity has been lost in a sense of like building luck.
Yeah.
So so for Buccaneer, you already have to build like 4 stats.
That's why I removed the luck for that reason.
Yeah.
So I removed the luck instead of the dex, because you're using a sword and a gun. I removed the luck scaling and gave them, because they're using a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. So average them out and give them a bonus.
Right.
They actually have a higher attack scaling than any other class. Before, it was even higher.
Buccaneer.
Yeah, Buccaneers or Pirate. Pirate's attack damage scaling was nuts. It's why their weapons are so weak.
Yeah.
One of the changes I plan on doing, because Mercenary is getting a rework to Bounty. So Bounty's getting reworked. It's just going to be flat. It's not going to be top 10 anymore. I'm going to get rid of the top 10, and it's going to be a flat bonus, scaling up to the same numbers. So you won't need to be ranked anymore.
Yeah.
And then you can get up to plus 100 attack damage, or 50 attack damage with all pistols. And then more Zenny, and that's going to shift from Zenny to coins as a resource for collecting coins easier.
Right.
Which you can just sell for Zenny if you want, so who cares? And then removing that top 10, and then for job. And then it'll be a single monster kill, rather than a 100 monster kills like it currently is. So they're gonna focus on champion mobs.
Yeah, I remember hearing
Yeah,
about that.
job, and then 42, 48. And for let me go get my skills real quick. For this class, Jolly Roger is nuts, but hey, stop tapping.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you could hear that.
Oh, definitely. Like that's the default skill, right? Not super strong. If I'm famous, if I'm top captain, let me check at ranking. No ranking found. Yeah, I'm not ranked, that's why. So I need to, what's the fucking mechanic call for it? Where the fuck is their skill? Am I blind? Pirate King right there. Fuck.
Yeah.
I need to make a bomb. I need to make a fucking bomb. DB import produce DB. Let's see. Bum. Head years, create bomb. There we go. We'll make a chili bomb. Which these bombs actually, I'm going to change the way bombs are crafted as well. So I'm going to be making them slightly weaker, but I'm going to make you get more per batch. So instead of getting 1 bomb or 2 bombs, you'll get 10 bombs. And then just cut the damage by probably 20% or 30%. So overall you're up, but it's less DPS. 1025 and 938. And then make bomb, sticky bomb. Okay, boom. Sticky bomb. I already did buff it to 10. Yeah. Ranking. Oh yeah, character select. It doesn't update right away. Cancel.
Oh, I think also Duck has some
Some
complaints
input.
about it. The bombs being an item rather than a skill means that he can't. How fast you can cast them is dependent on your ping.
Yes, he did comment on that. Yeah. Which the problem with that is this. In order to make each a skill, they have to be like this. There'd have to be 10 fucking skills right here.
Yeah.
And the problem is I can't like put them in ammo slot because they use bullets. So their ammo slots are already taken, so I can't be like, okay, it's an ammo. Right. Ranking. Okay, there we go. Now rank 1. This is rank 1. It's 3 times the number of fucking fireballs.
Yeah.
And that's kind of pointless. And then the only other difference you get 15% crit chance, crit damage, bomb damage. And then everybody gets 500 max HP and 10% HP for unlocking the skill. So if you unlock the skill at all, you get those bonuses.
Yeah.
The unranked bonuses.
Big deal.
But overall, you get a whole 110 to 115. You get a, assuming you have no crit in your build for some reason, you go from 25% to 30% crit chance, which is a 16% increase in crit chance. Or no, sorry. You double your crit chance, sorry. Yeah, so you have 100% increase in crit chance if you have no crit items. Your crit damage goes from 100% to 115%, so a 15% increase. Your bomb damage... Actually, no. I mean, I'm wrong still. Because the names are in the wrong order. So it's a 5% crit chance to a 15% crit chance. So from 20 to 30 is a 40%, right? 50% increase. Your unranked bonus goes from 5% to 15%, which is about an 8% increase in damage. Your bomb damage goes from 10% to 25%, which is from 110 to 125 is a 18% damage increase in bombs for being top ranked. And that's unnecessary as well. It's cool, but it's unnecessary. Yeah. That should probably just scale off of how many bombs you've made. Potentially, I would like to add a quality to bombs. Were you here when I made the when I was playing with the potions.
I didn't think so.
I dropped a screenshot. I don't feel like doing it right now, but I made potions, colored potions. So add item 501. So the enchantments, how they're different colored.
Yeah.
I did that to the
Yeah.
potions.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, so it was uh, light blue, green, red, purple, or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was super cool.
Yeah, and I could in theory do that with bombs with pirate, and have two separate piles. But that uses they would lose the name. Which
Yeah.
are they named? Yeah, they're named. For some reason they're named. Also, this isn't doing any damage. Oh, it did. Did it? Oh, it did. Okay.
Right.
Making sure, because I'm like, I don't remember it hitting anything. It's just a long ass cooldown. That's all. I don't know why anybody would use these, other than for trolling.
Yeah.
New potions, some blue. No. Bomber captains never need to auto attack. No. They literally just bomb. They're like bomb alchemist.
Goose just reminded me again. Duck will kill me if I didn't bring this up. He really wants Twilight blue potions
I'm
because
aware.
he
I-
spent 10 hours. That was all you can see in Pront for like 2 days was him brewing blue potions.
Yeah, I'm fully aware, and I want to address that. What I want to actually do is make input, so you can choose how many you make. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Not Twilight Potion. I want to get rid of Twilight Potion.
Yeah, I mean that's like a more
That-
up to date design.
So just craft 500. There you go.
Yeah.
But that's part of the Alchemist rework, because I'm going to be removing ranking from Alchemist as well.
Yeah.
You'll notice a pattern here. Remove ranking.
Yeah.
Because I think the ranking is toxic. While it's
Yeah, I
not
agree.
toxic in our community, as of yet, it's because we're so low in players. If we had 1,000 players, it's toxic.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Well, it feels bad as a new player to try and get rank. It feels bad as an old player to have your rank tank, and yeah, just yeah. And then someone tanks your rank, and some people get hostile against it. You took my fucking first place, blah 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 blah. Because I've had that happen to me. When I took somebody's Taekwondo rank from them,
Classic.
it's like, yeah, I'm 10th place. Yeah, I took your rank. Okay, good. I've only been playing a month. You've been playing for 2 years. Fuck off. Save. Not my fault you didn't maintain. Oh yeah, speaking of ranking, at job 4240. Oh wait, no, it's not going to be on this account or this server. I was gonna check the ranking board, but the ranking board for allow. Fucking Zerk. You have a fair point, Goose. That is actually a really valid point. If you're a bomb buck, you can just not be allowed to use guns.
Yeah, and they can hop bar the bullets, like he says.
Yeah.
If you like really need to.
Yeah. No, that's a very valid point. I can do that. And then have a cast skill. So, job 4248. So, like, I don't know. Probably make explosive expert castable. Use your currently equipped bomb. And just remove the extra damage, just make it base damage. With 1 level. Yeah. No, I fully agree. I'm gonna look into it. That's a really solid idea. Let me actually write that down. Dude. Custom classes. I'm gonna put it in Discord. So Buck switch bombs to an ammo type. Switch explosives expert to a castable skill. Make items ammo. Should explosive expert should I lower its skill level or make it skill level cast for the bombs? Because the bombs currently do flat damage plus a percentage based off expert.
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really played Bomber.
No, I was thinking whether I should reduce the level or not. That's why.
Oh.
Probably should.
Then yeah,
but Buccaneer doesn't. The thing is, Bomb Buck doesn't need it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Bomb Buccaneer doesn't need it. Because they don't use a lot of the other skills. So they don't need they're not worried about skill points because that's their skill point tree. Yeah, I'm not gonna reduce level. Scale off. Yeah, let's make it scale off the level learned. There we go. Boom. I'll put notes down for that. I'm not gonna code that right now because that sounds like a pain in the ass. But I can do that. Let me pull up Discord or. That's official. That's the official spawns. I haven't touched the spawns in Biolab. So yeah, that's the thing. Also, Biolab has reduced increases. Complaining about official spawn rates?
Ree.
Cecilio Burr. Let me go ahead and check real quick.
I do think like the spawns currently with because it's like 50% increase on the server with if there's like 2 on bounty board, like holy moly, it's like a mob every like 3 cells.
The thing is, the bounty board actually doesn't increase that much. One second, I'll pull it up for you. Custom private. Where is it? Quest. Repeatable bounty board. So, how do you spell Cecile?
CECIL.
CECIL. Nope, try again.
There's the SHECIL. There's 2 spellings.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Rothor, Abbey Mosque, Abyss, LHZ1, LHZ3. There we go. Yeah, so here's the bonus spawns. 42, 42, 42, 42. Katarine is the nutty one. 81 fucking bonus spawns. Oh my god, let me go ahead and find these NPCs while I'm at it. Custom NPC pre-re. Yeah, that's what I'm looking right now. Mobs, dungeon. Where's LHC? LHC done. There we go. Boom. 3. So they have 4 of the mini bosses. 1 of those locations. Oh my god. Why are they organized like this? Ugh. Why? Why do they do this to me?
Oh, by the way, I don't know if that. I'm pretty sure high orcs don't get any bonus spawns in West Orc Village or whatever it's called. Don't know if you want to fix that while you're here.
What's the? Can you? Let's see.
I can
High
find the ID.
orc. I'm not even seeing the list. Is it ORK? Orc Warrior.
It's with the C.
Oh,
I think.
What's Orc Warriors? Okay, I know
It's
that.
1213 is the ID.
Yeah. Oh, 1213.
Yeah.
It's Wolf.
Uh,
You mean 1023 or 1213? Sorry, 1213.
1213.
Yeah, my bad. I'm like, it's not even on the list, is it? 1213. Yeah, it's not on the list.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
It
is. There
is
it is.
on the
Oh, it's
bounty
it's
board
on the
there.
fucking bound way down here. There you go. It's in Albay Dungeon 2. You got Field 3, and you got Field 4. This is probably why. Read my
Right.
server. They're probably all just dying going to there. 1213. Work. Yeah, so they're going to the clock tower basement. Where they're going.
Right. So, because they don't respawn on the same map?
Nope.
Right, okay.
So that's where they're going. And
Right.
since that has 50 of them, Gap Field 3 only has 1. Okay. Yeah, so basically there's a 50% chance if you kill one, it'll go here. Not quite 50%, but you get the point.
Yeah. I mean, I just thought it was odd because I did it like, I don't know, I did it something stupid like 8 times. I kept resetting, and the whole time I didn't see a single bonus.
That's probably why right
log.
there. So
Yeah.
you just go to where they are.
Go to different maps.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's why the maps are listed as well. It tells you all the
Yeah.
maps it spawns on. Okay, I was checking out fucking these guys. So let me go ahead and fucking organize this. 3, 4, 3, 4. I'm gonna reorganize this file because I don't like the way that's organized. And then these are retarded. Has anyone told you these are retarded before? Because these are fucking retarded. Like, actually. Why are they all individual spawns? Like 4, 1, 1, 7, 1, 1, 1, 5. 5. I might just switch these to fucking random spawn locations and say fuck you guys. Particularly Goose. Because fuck that guy. I love you, Goose, by the way. Oh, this is exciting. So exciting. There we go. Fucking A. Next mob. You're conflicted? Why? Okay, so I'll balance these out for you guys. This is all because you guys complain. Yeah. Do. Boom. Oh, okay, 2 down. The champion version? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry.
like the special, like the elusive or whatever. I guess I didn't even know those were implemented in Bio 3.
Yeah, they are. They're already there.
God, has it ever needed to be even harder?
Yeah, and those are going to need to be reworked. That's why. It's actually weaker
Yeah.
than the base one.
Yeah, I know it's bugged right now, right?
Because they're renewal stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an easy. It's an easy fix. It's just tedious. Like worse than this tedious. This is pretty fucking tedious. I think that was the last one, right? Yeah, that's the last one. Like we need to go through and count all these. I know Kettering does. I can see the counts. I have the counts right here. Where did it go? LHC 3. Yeah, here's the counts. 42, 42, 42, 42, 57, 81. Katarina actually has more according to this. Margaret. Margaret is the priest, and she's annoying. I mean, she's not as annoying as Cecile, but nope, I missed those ones right there. Oh, is it? That's probably more accurate than this, because this was done by hand, so it's pretty much guaranteed to have mistakes in it. Good. Oh God. Why are these ones backwards? What? Why do you do this to me? Fucking A. Oh look, rates went up. Yay, rates went up for the local server. That's gonna help. It's gonna help me level. There we go, and then this can go here. And these can go here. Boom. Okay. Now we can redo all the counts. So you wanted more, right? You wanted more summons?
I think he wants more Cecils.
Yeah, I think he wants more Cecils, right? Suplex. Hi.
Hello.
Monsters. White Smith. Can't remember the fucking name, so Waysmith it is. LHZ done 3. There you go. Boom. $42, $42, $42, $42, $81. I wonder if those are backwards. One sec, let me check something. Open new tab, open new tab. This is 1638 and this is 1639. Yeah, I think these are backwards because it should have been this. That's why there are so many. Okay. So let me average them out. Calculator. Yeah, wait till I add more. 42. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 4 plus 81 plus 57. 603 divided by 6 would be 101. Or no, 51. 51. So let's make it 51 of each. White snake. I don't save. Well, actually, I'll have to come back to that file, but whatever. So we need 51 of each in total. And then close that, open that. Bounty board. LHC done 03. 51, 51. Why is Imerus in Dungeon 2? I'm going to remove that because that's obnoxious. 51 and 51. There you go. So Imerus will no longer spawn in floor 2 randomly at a 1 in 50 chance. That's okay. So 42 to 51 would be 9 total. Let's go ahead and add 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 there. 9 Giles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Imerus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Howards. Margaret's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Margaret's. And Cecile needs to go down. Cecile needs to go from 81, right? Cecile needs to go from 81 to 51, so it needs to lose 30. Shit, that's a lot. Let's see, there's 20. You know, we'll do, there's 15. There's 20. Um, 22. Wait, no, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There you go. Reduce Cecil by 30, and then I need to reduce, oops, someone's PMing me on Discord. Let's see. Now I need, what do I need? Oh yeah. Katarine goes from 57 to 51, so it's losing 6. That's not too bad. And done. There we go. File save. Delete file save. Boom. I'm out of coffee. Sinbad, you still here? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, I was just curious. Okay, done. There's now 51 of every monster. Let me go ahead and add that to the patch notes.
That's nice.
Monsters. Balanced. Out. What's the name of the fucking dungeon? LHC 3. To have 51 of each mob. Removed Imerus from LHZ 2. LHZ underscore done 03. I'll actually put the correct code name. 02, fine. File, save. Yeah, otherwise they're now all nice and even. Tao might, or Tato might change. Tadacho, however you pronounce it. Might change back. I was just doing it for consistency because of Draco card. Is actually why. Combined with the elemental resistance you had from runes. Because you can get 25% resistance from runes. That's why. Off 1 point. Off 1 slot instead of 2 slots. So you went up in power in this patch, even if you had that card. Those cards can probably be changed up, though, to 30% rather than up from 200%. So I think it's 20%, right? Can someone quote check it? Yeah. Yeah, so those probably all those cards are probably get above to 30%.
Honestly, I'd rather see them get reverted, even if it means a percent nerf to like 15%. Because like,
of course you would, because it's additive. But it's just better. Like it's not even a. Yeah, I know you want them reverted. So let's do the math on them, because those are renewal cards. Those cards don't exist in pre-renewal. So if they are currently, as they currently were, they would be. Can somebody grab me fucking? I'll do it myself. Read my servers. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting a list of all the neutral resistance cards, or neutral resistance items. Script containing B sub LE LE underscore in. That should be good. Search. Obviously this one doesn't count because that's a fucking god item. So that's, and that doesn't have a card slot. So Afro Wig, which I don't think is obtainable. So ignore that. Ignore that. Devil Ring card is minus 50%. Which I know a few of you have Devil Ring card. Diabolus Mantle is 5%, 55%. Harpy card is 15%. There's a 20% card though, so we can throw that instead. Which is the 20% resistance card? Raedric card, okay. So 20%, or you can have this one, which is 50%. You can put that in a Diabolus Mantle, so it's 25 or 55. Nid is 7%, so it's technically better, yeah. Technically better, yeah. Yeah. So still at 7%, so 57 or 27. This right here, I think this is actually obtainable. Let me check real quick. But that takes your middle slot, so it's not really worth it. Shaman hat, shaman hat. Let me find the fucking numbers, because I can't remember them. No, Devil Ring didn't get touched.
No, it was only the renewal ones.
Yeah, it was only the renewal ones. So Draco, Aquamental, Tato, Vespa, Centipede.
Cornus and Dark Shadow.
Okay, get Cornus. Yeah, Devil Ring didn't get touched. Um,
I mean, I get the point on the Tatacha card, but like the other cards are all,
Yep.
especially Aqua Elemental, Dark Shadow, and Draco, like quite difficult to obtain
Yes, they are.
and not neutral. So they were probably fine as they were.
Thing is, you could get a 95% immunity really easily. Like, really easily. I was doing the math on it. Because you can get 30% in garment, 20% in card and shield, Valkyrie shield on top of that. That's another 20%. Which Valkyrie shield? 1 second. Read my server. Too lazy to. It's been a while since I fucking looked this up. Valkyrie mantle, Valkyrie shoes, Valkyrie band, helm, gift. God damn it. 20%. So it's 70% right there. But that would be before runes, which would put you at 95%. That's before skills, before potions, before anything else. 95% damage reduction from an element. That's why those were done. As for they can honestly be buffed to 30% though. That way they're consistent with the race resistance cards. That's all that needs to happen for them to be balanced, in my opinion. And then Tato can possibly revert it or possibly do both. Give it a freaking 10% damage reduction. Because there's no difference in wearing a Aqua Elemental card as of right now. There's no difference in wearing an Aqua Elemental card than there is wearing a race resistance card, a Thera card for Arc. That's where I want them to be. I want them to be competitive with Terrafrog. So if you're, say, running, what's the fucking water dungeon called? One of the where the mermaids are. If you're running in that dungeon, all the monsters are water property. So I think they're all fish property too. So you can run either the fish resistance or the water resistance, and they're both equal. So I will be buffing them in that sense. Actually, let me do that now. Let me buff them. Import.
I think the issue is still that like shield cards for the most part really suck.
Shield cards are
Like
30% damage reduction.
Specific.
They are.
They're like so specific. Like you already have to like carry like a minimum of 2 shields.
Mm-hmm.
Like every character who uses shield carries like an Alice carded shield and then like a second shield.
And that is probably an issue, but it's not.
So like if there's like a map with like multiple property monsters, then like already you're like.
So it's either multiple property or multiple races. Most maps are usually 2 to 3.
Yeah.
If you're in Biolab, you put on a Therafrog card, for instance. If you're in Thor's, you can put on an Alice card because they're bosses again.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of dungeons where it is good. There's what I'm looking for, sub-defense Ellie. Sub-defense Ellie, Control F. So I'm going to bump these to 30, and then they'll be even with all the other defensive cards. Other shield defensive cards. Except for Draco, which gives you bonus offense as well. So this gives you 5% damage to neutral and 30% reduction from neutral. So it's both. $30, $30. But obviously resistance stacks way better than offensive. Sea God Protector. Oh, look at that. 5% water resistance. Yeah, that's lovely. Sandman card. That's a shield card, right? Defense plus 50. Yeah, that's a card's got to be changed anyways, so I'm not going to worry about that. Jitterbug card. Once Jitterbug card's added, that will actually be a really good card. in combination. Tato plus your durability card is 50% damage reduction from neutral property monsters. Because they add up.
Nice.
Yeah, so it will have a place. It just won't be best in slot anymore. There you go. They're all 30% now. Let me check the patch notes from last time because it has a list. Save. Patch notes. Patch notes. Information. Patch notes. Boom, 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 boom. Where's that list of cards? Mercenary, pirate, enchanting. God, that was such a fucking gigantic patch. Copy. Close. Patch goals. Items. Oh wait, items is already there. Increased. Resistance from 20% to 30%. There you go. Now they're technically better than the race cards if you can use them, because they give you the bonus damage as well. And this further compounds with the rune, the Elemental Mastery rune. So if you're running Elemental Mastery, this is a really good card as well. Because it stacks with that. Okay, there we go. Save. I think I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Actually, should I just end the stream? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours already? I might just end the stream actually. And they continue working on this off. I'm gonna stay in Discord though. I'll stay in Discord for a bit longer. I want to work on some more stuff, but I'm gonna end the stream. Sound good? What's up, Goose? I'm gonna go pee. You figure out what you want.
Oh god.
No, I'm not getting paid for Access Guild Dungeons. I'm gonna move all those monsters somewhere else. If you want to help me figure out where you want to move them, tell me where. Find maps that are acceptable for them. Because
Poor Goose, he's having an aneurysm.
I know he wants to fucking spend money. No spending money.
If you made it a cash shop, like he would pay to enter.
I know he would. That's why. I'm fully aware you would.
Man, you gotta earn your money back, still. Do it now.
Fine, I'll fucking make it a cash shop item, whatever. For one patch, until we figure out where we want to move them. Okay, that's what I thought. No, cash shop. I think I'm gonna just disable WoW outright and then move those dungeons somewhere else. Let's be honest. I'll work on that in for a little bit. But first, I'm gonna take a break and run an ad. So enjoy the ad. I'm back. Took off my jacket, but I'm back. Let me go ahead and switch over to this real quick so I can actually read what the hell Goose said. How are melee classes supposed to keep up with range, major classes, types, and high content? I read it.
Reflect.
Yeah. There are counters to reflect. I've already coded counters to reflect. You're not using them, that's not my fault. The issue with the reflect and high-end content is high-end content just has a ton of HP. That's where they're... So I'm going to go on a mild rant about the mob resistances. Or mob stats. The counters aren't great at all. Getting less damage from reflect, being immune to reflect, I believe getting immune to reflect is good. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's good. You can reduce it with Viking can reduce it. There's no prisoners reduces it. The Esper skill nullifies it. Let's see what else. Hide nullifies it. Cloaking nullifies it. There is no... The thing is, the classes that you're complaining about do not have a nullification for it. That's all. I also considered making it so if your ghost property attacks, it doesn't get hit reflected. I considered doing that as an interesting idea. If you hit him with ghost property, the attacks can't be reflected. But there are counters. It just requires you to play with people. I know that's a foreign concept to you, but play with somebody else. I will admit that the Esper one isn't quite strong enough, and the thing is, there's also defensive classes that use it. Yeah, I'm aware. Actually, you're not that bad.
He's only not that bad because his sleep schedule is so fucked as well to compensate.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's New Zealand, so...
Yeah.
Yep. He's 8-hour difference either way from Europe or from US, which is where most players are. Yeah, but a lot of players are Europe.
Yeah, most of the players are Europe and Southeast Asia, honestly.
There's quite a few Brazilians too.
Oh yeah, true.
We have a fairly large BR community, surprisingly. But what was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, guild dungeons.
I didn't hear your rant on resistances.
Oh, so let me go. Sorry, rant time.
Yay.
So, resistances. So there's a positive and a negative about being elemental 1, 2, 3, 4. The positive is that it's simple. You know what elemental resistance a monster is, it's resistant to that, and takes bonus damage from that. It's easy to learn. There's basically 40 things you have to learn in total, in which 4 of those are identical. So, the problem lies in high-end content. High-end content can not be unique. So you can't have a boss that is weak to poison, but strong against fire, strong against holy, and strong against... you can have very specific. So you can't customize bosses to have specialized resistances, or high-end content have specialized resistances. Because of that, it's a lot more restrictive for the actual creation of new stuff. So basically, I'm stat sticks. That's why HP is so big. So rather than giving a monster a 50% damage reduction from all these elements, no, we give it a double HP, or triple HP, or quadruple HP of the previous zone. And then if they reflect, Well, players do a ton of damage, and they have a ton of HP, meaning they're just going to win. And that right there is honestly one of the core problems with Reflect. It's not that the Reflect itself is a bad mechanic. It's that Reflect is bad when monsters have so much HP. In order for the content to be competitive, they need to have that much HP.
Also, the thing about the property, that's why like half the MVPs are shadow property, because that's like
Yeah. And then
Like,
on top of it is like
yeah.
they're either holy, shadow, or ghost. Like that's basically the MVPs.
Yeah.
Because they can be immune, and then they're immune to magic, all the mages damage. So mages are actually completely useless in those fights.
Yeah.
Personally, I would like to rework the entire resistance system as well, but that's a lot of work.
I mean, that is feasible, right? In our Athena, it
Yeah.
should be like it's just you have to then go through and
Hand do
chain
it.
all the resistance.
There is another alternative, which is create a new damage flag, which, and then make monsters take 50% less damage. Just make them take X less damage. So, for instance, Valkyrie. Well, I'll use Valkyrie because it's one in front of me. So I can do is make Valkyrie take half damage from all sources, but give it half HP. That would adjust. That would then impact Reflect because you'd be doing less damage. But functionally, you'd be doing the same amount of damage because it has half HP and you're doing half damage. And then that can't be ignored by defense ignore.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, so that's my problem with resistances as they currently are designed. In other games, let's take a look at. Have you played Disgaea by chance or no? Have you played the Disgaea series? Okay, in the Disgaea series, there's only 4 elements, but the 4 elements are individual per monster per unit. So even the same monster but a different unit will have different resistances. You can see that though. You can see it clearly by clicking on them, by hovering over them. RO has a problem with clarity. I mean, you can cast Sense on every monster and learn it, or do MI. So if I do, wrong screen. I'll read your rant in a second, Goose. MI 1777. So Ice Titan. Instead of seeing element water 3, if you saw a list of resistances instead of element, that would probably be fine. The thing is, it's just very tedious to code. So functionally, I have to go through, and I would have to edit monsters, edit the monster table to be resistance X element, or damage difference, because you can increase or decrease. And then that would be it. And then for all the existing monsters, just run through a phaser, check its element, give it new stats, new resistances. That would also break things like armor element, weapon element. It'd break all these other systems. There's also the Band-Aid fix, which I suggested, which is just give X damage resistance that can't be dispelled, either through a mob flag or through a status condition on spawn. And either one works fine. Now let me read Goose's fucking rant. Okay.
I actually have a lot to say on Goose's rant as well.
Okay. Oh my god. This is actually going to be a pain in the butt to read because it's so long it doesn't even fit on my goddamn screen. Oh, let me scroll down. Copy. Notepad. There. View, word wrap. Okay. Dude, and dude. Did it? Did it? Okay. It's not that the resistance that makes it hard, it's literally the reflect. Yes, I'm aware, which the reflect is a byproduct of the resistances, but I'll continue. No prisoners and Giant Slayer combo, you get fucked over. Giant Slayer is currently adding the damage too early in the calculation, so yes, you're getting hit for the reflect from it, from the Giant Slayer even. So it's actually Giant Slayer is actually making it worse. Continue. No prisoners will still hurt. I'm not gonna lie. No prisoners will still only reduces it, doesn't stop it. You want guild dungeons so you have somewhere to tank melee classes and actually chance to solo level. That's reasonable. Guild dungeons also needs to be added into the base game anyways, without requiring a guild. I think they did this. It's not that they did it wrong. It's that it's outdated. Personally, I think it should be guild instances. So there should be instances you do as a guild, where a challenge to fight, and you can't solo. Like it's impossible to solo no matter what class you play. No, you're right. It shouldn't be stopping you. I just need someone. I need to move them. That's all. It's really bad. Spawns are pretty low, and that's also okay. Let's go ahead and hear your thoughts on it, Sinbad.
Okay, so like the XP values and like stats of like the supposed like end game mobs are like so out of whack, it's unbelievable. So like the game in general has like a big problem, like pre-renewal, with like a lack of end game content. Like I was writing up like all the instances, like what you get as a reward, and like pretty much the only one that's worth doing is ET.
Yep, because all the bosses.
Like, yeah, and like because you might get you kill a lot of mobs, you probably get a few cards, you get like a free Ifrit kill, a free Valk kill. And like one of the issues is the way like the new world content has been implemented. Like the stats are so stupid
because they were implemented with like I said, with in-game content, and they need high HP and because the resistances again. But continue. Sorry.
Yeah, and like with the on like a general point in the game design, there's about like 3 things that actually matter in the game, which is elemental property, HP, and attack. And all the new world mobs for some reason have like 7,000 attack, despite having like like half the HP and like a fifth of the experience as a caster. They're hitting you for like 4 times as much.
Yes.
So like that in and of itself means that when you look at like end game leveling places, you're pretty much restricted to like, if you want to like do it fast. So say for like me or Goose or Null or someone who's like well geared, you basically got Thors or you've got Necromancers. Honestly, that's about it. Like two each. Like
the new world. Let me pull up their experience values real quick. Let me see. So Centipede. It actually has a solid ratio. So its base HP ratio is 0.6, its base job ratio is 0.35. Compare that to a Casa. Not you. Again, 0.6, 0.47. So it's not bad experience per HP. The problem is here. If you compare that to this, there's a problem, a difference.
Yeah.
And I've nerfed them. So I took this, and then I nerfed this, but I nerfed by 20%, or 25% or something like that, and left the experience alone, as well as I also nerfed the HP. So, because of that, they're stupid strong. I mean, sure they have some different gear, but let's take a look at Centipede gear real quick. And I think Black Hat you guys should get elsewhere as well. So, Cursed Liar, only Centipede. -2 luck, cursed enemy long range physical attack, 4% chance.
Man, I literally drop those when I get them.
Exactly, they're crap. That's an in-game piece of gear. Look at that.
Yeah.
Equipment search weapon, bow. I'm sorry, search. weapon, because you can't sort by attack power in that one for some reason. Descending. So can't get, can't get, can't get, can't get, can't get, can't get. 150. Holy damage. Ballista. 145. Dracula, for fuck's sake. Ixion bow. 135. Like, it's sure it's up there in damage, but this is not worth the fucking fight you had to get it. If this was 170 damage and you got rid of this luck minus, sure, maybe. But then it only has one card slot on top of it, which is level 4 weapon, so okay.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see. The problem, but then you can get Ballista from Dracula and card slot it, which also gives you +4 attack range. Yeah. Like, why would you use this over Ixion bow or over Ballista, which are both? I mean, both are MVP cards, but this thing's fucking harder than MVP. Centipede's harder than MVP. It hits harder, that's for sure.
Yeah, harder than Ifrit, I think, even.
Yeah, it's one of the highest hit damage in the monster. Cold Heart. Cold Heart's actually a decent accessory. It should probably have a slottable version, but I won't because it's +3 agility. Just raw stats, whatever. Accessory cards are less valuable than most other slots because they're mostly skills or item drops. There are some exceptions, but you don't really need 2 card slots. But agility falls off, so agility is not as valuable. If this was a dex, this would be fucking really good. But then you could just get it's a glove with a Xeno card, which would be +3, which is again easier to get. Black Cat, dex +3. There you go. On accessory. Again, is outscaled. What's Rogue Treasure? I forget what Rogue Treasure is. Rogue Treasure, hit and flee.
I mean, but you have to consider Black Cat with 3 decks. That's literally worse than a slotted ring with a Zerom card.
Exactly what I said.
Gives 3 decks.
That's exactly what I said. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's worse than is it Zerom? For some reason I was thinking it was Xenarch. But you're probably right. So Zerom card, 3 decks with a. It's not ring. Ring is strength. Dex is glove strength. Brain. Whichever one it is. Is worse, in other words.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And this is for fighting this monster. Meh. In the
card drop rate.
Yeah, at a card drop rate, and this is not worth it. Actually, less than a card drop rate, by the way, because cards are 10x. Gear is 3x. And then Centipede card. Like, why would you fight this monster? Let's go ahead and look at the other monsters in the area. So Disc Field 1, we'll look at Tato. Cello. Luna, whatever, how do you say that fucking name? Fresh Fish is good, but Fresh Fish you can get elsewhere. Cello, one-handed, agility dex, musical strike, shows. This is actually a decent one. It's not great, it's not bad, it's just decent. Also, it can't be equipped by a gypsy, but whatever game. Gloves, yeah, thank you. And Luna. Fucking mace. Base strength, 4% attack speed. And stun enemy at 50% chance. This is actually this is actually a decent one. I'll give it that.
Yeah, this is one of the few good drops you can get there.
So let's go to the next one. Next monster in the list. This guy. Exactly. Rendium Ring. Oof. There you go. Oof. That's a game breaking right there. Yeah, it's like this for every single monster in the new area.
Yeah.
Honestly, all these monsters could be reworked to have way lower stats.
So one of the things I've been doing is just like a simple like linear model which takes existing monster stats
Mm-hmm.
and like you can like input the stats and it will basically like give like an averaged out
Mm-hmm.
stat. So like it should scale down the centipedes to like, so you can do it depending on what stat you want to keep. So
Well,
you can keep like the experience as they are and then put that in and give it like let it predict you how much the attack should be based on other monsters
okay.
or like the you know whichever way you want to do it.
Yeah. Centipede larva is actually in line. Like 1,000 damage. Good experience. Crap drops, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And all monsters need good drops. But the larva is fine. The centipede should be basically double the larva. Like that's basically what its stat should be. It's currently at 4 times the HP and 100 times the damage. Actually, more like 15 times the damage, but still, you get the point. So why is it doing 15 times the damage and double the HP? And that's the only thing differentiating it. Meh. Yeah, here's the problem though. And I've reduced it. Let me go ahead and 1987 at MI 1987. So yeah, so he does 7,000 damage. So I cut it in half basically. And that's still way too high. Poison elemental too, yay. But I do agree that anyways, enough about these monsters. These monsters will be probably adjusted as well. I'll put a note for it. Close, don't save. I don't need to save his notes. I can delete this line right here. Delete channel, delete channel. That event's over. I already coded everything. Fuck you guys. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put this. I'll put it in. I'll just put it in Streamlabs, whatever. New world. It's basically Moonok mobs. It's not really the other areas as much. Because when I added Scarab Dungeon, I adjusted them. So Scarab Dungeon, while it's hard, is not that scaling. They're more skilled defensively. At MI Scarab.
It's the Splendidae fields as well. Not as much.
Yeah.
But they still have some bunkers. Like Naga hits you with like a spear boomerang for like 35k.
Yeah. You go to my server again. Rate my server. Fucking Google. Let's see. Let me look at Naga real quick. Naga. Yeah, Naga has 8,000 basic damage. 1933. At MI 1993. Ours has 6,000. So ours is actually a 25% damage reduction as well. Yeah, it's unnecessary. I could probably reduce these again by a magnitude. Or maybe not a magnitude, by half. If I were to cut all their damages in half what they currently are on live, which is already reduced, it'd probably be inadequate. It'd probably be a reasonable place. What's your thoughts on that, Mr. Goose? One second. What's Git said? You made an NPC walk around. I mean, you posted it in here. This is getting VODed, so it's gonna. It's an NPC that walks around. That's it. Let's see. Devices class. 1 second. At let's have the command. Let me look at the command real quick. Ein npc custom private me. Pull this over so you guys can't read this bit of code. Spawn player. Oh wait, that's one word. Spawn player. Oh, I crashed. Good job. Oh, I broke something. I broke something bad. What did I break? Ooh, that's awesome. Let me debug. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't know what he uses this, but debug, start new instance. No. Oh, fuck, I never finished this. Else. There. Actually, let me cut that. There. Save. Build. Debug. Start new instance. Minimize that. Open Discord. Yes, I'm using 2015. Yeah, why would I use 2018 client? I already do need to debug this anyways, so let me go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a 2020 client I could use, but I did code a 2020 client. It's not custom class compatible yet, but it's done. Hi, Tees. How are you today? Unknown class. Yes, I know. I don't have fucking 4th jobs. I'm okay. Tired. Waiting on the fucking map server. This is exciting. There we go. Boom. At spawn player. Boom. What's the error? Inf mf no headgear value 1. That's why. I see what I did there. If SD and add. Okay, there we go. Boom. Then check SD first on these. Find all references. Dude. Okay, close, debug, stop debugging. New trunk? What? I mean, it's the YML, and then I have a ton of custom stuff, so mine's a little more extreme. So are you renewal or pre-renewal, kids? If I remember correctly, you're renewal, but I might be wrong. Disconnected from server. Oh no. How did I manage that? There, bump. Start. Yep. Goods. Goods. Are you renewal or pre-renewal? There we go. Boom. Yeah, spawn player. And I spaced again. Yep, spaced again. There we go. Boom. They're all going to be named me because I'm the only player on the server, so. Do. What were the commands? I forget all the commands I wrote. I'll do spawn player at role player. Dink. Randomize. There we go. Boom. Look, I'm playing on a server now. Isn't that wonderful? Look at all those. Look at all those players. Something I coded.
You know we're here for you, right? If you ever need someone to talk to, you don't have to make your own friends on the server.
I mean, and stop. Spawn player. I need. Oh. At role player. I might have just crashed my client. Oh, there you go. Okay. Start player. Stop player. Let's have some fun. Yeah, I used to do this all the time. Start player. All my friends. Look how many friends I have.
Wow. Mr. Popular over here. Leave some of those for us.
And they all died. All my friends have died. They're not slaves. They walk around. They do their own thing. I don't control them. Also, hi, Null. You missed a rant earlier. You might find it interesting. Oh, but Gids, what client are you, fine, I'll try your script. 1 second. Close, open. Let me reopen the fucking file. Yeah, resistances. Copy. Also, this is poorly tabularized. I'm going to fix this while I'm here. While we're here, let's go ahead and paste this. So let's go ahead and fix your code, because it is very poorly tabbed. Dude. Why is this closed too? Close. This right here doesn't need, this is pointless since you don't have you're talking more than once. Close. Let's see. Tab. Set unit data, that's fine. This right here could be changed into a for loop. Or a, what's it called? Yeah, for loop. So let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Dot x, we'll do actually set array dot x, comma, 150, 160, 155, 150, 153, 158. Actually, you want it defined? We talked about that too. So this looks like it goes from 150 to 170. So I'm assuming you want it set, not randomized, but you can randomize this as well. 155, 151, 159, 153, 158, 164, 170, 162, 146, and 141. Close. Set array dot y, comma, 180, 180, 175, 171, 166, 168, 174, 162, 164, 176, 181, 186, 195, 180. Wait, yeah, that's a big one. 181, 192, and close. 4 dot at I equals 0 dot at I is less than get array size dot x and dot at I is less than get array size dot y. Oh my, there should be a dot y, get array size dot y dot at I plus plus npc walk to yep. Why do you have NPC stop right there? But okay. If I remember correctly, NPC stops just, oh, it stops in place, okay. And we'll just sleep 3,000, and this will be dot x dot at I dot y dot at I. There you go, sleep 3,000. You could also plug in the durations into there, but delete. File save. Wait, this needs a nut. This is so badly tabularized. I didn't see the missing thing. Wow, one. Bump. File save. That. This is, well, what you just saw me doing was essentially C, but this is with custom commands using Arthena. It's coded in C++, so it's coded in C++. At reload script. Gid sent me a okay. There you go. Close. Buff me, baby. You could also simplify this code and make it look more natural by doing rand oh my god, let's see, 141 comma 170, and then do rand 162 192 162 192, file save, close, go away, lady, I don't want to talk to you. Reload script. There you go. And then this is just randomized now, rather than doing a set array. So I just kind of walk. Go away, stop talking to me. The untouch is annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop talking to me. Untouch. Tab end. Fuck you. Stop it. File. Save. Close. Reload script. And then plus rand 2000 file save. Reload script. There you go. Well, let me see your new page. Okay, on touch. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Copy. Also, your tabulation. Again, terrible tabulation. Please fix that. It makes it impossible to read. If there you go, boom, file, save, reload script. There we go, boom. Yep. Buffs! Yeah, I've already done stuff like this. It's a lot of fun. Yep. There we go, boom. Why does it suck in 2018? Oh. God damn it. Must be the log again. Yeah. I don't care enough to do it.
Yes, I think I'm gonna head off.
Okay, peace out.
Quickly before I go, if you still want changes to some of the items from Horror Toy Factory, I can try and do them this weekend?
They're mostly fine actually. I went through and actually the only ones I would probably change are the curse effect items. The cards mostly actually. I think I'm gonna
Right.
leave the drop alcohol, drop the is it the red bag?
Yeah, that one's quite nice actually.
I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna leave that one. I'm probably gonna adjust the numbers, the chances on it, a little bit.
Right.
But other than that, I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, red lantern. There
Because
you
they're
go.
too high or too low.
I don't know what they are. I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
probably need to adjust those. But other than that, I think they might be too high. 'Cause I think it's like a 3% chance, which is really high. Um, I also might possibly make it class restricted. So
Right.
you want to use it, you have to use an alchemist or maybe a pirate class. But then bomb pirate will be a thing, and just decimate them. Right? No.
Yeah.
So yeah. So if the chances are high, they probably won't be. It'll probably be class restricted. The chances are low. I'll probably make anybody wear it.
Okay. Well, I'll take a look at some of the cards, and also I think the calm mind and whatever
I
something
adjusted
heart.
those to be one is 200 SP and 20 SP every 10 seconds. The other one is 500 HP and 50 HP every 10 seconds.
Okay.
Just
Cool.
just nice, simple, clean effects.
Sweet. Okay. Last thing before I go, fix Boiling Bash, please.
Baseball event
I had to say it once on stream.
every time for Goose.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's taken all my strength to not say it so far.
Okay.
Curling bonk.
Curling bonk, yes, exactly.
Nice.
I'm gonna rename Bowling Bash Curling Bonk. That'll be the change I do. That'll be the fix. Actually, let me do that right now, just for you.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you.
Yep. I'll fix it right now. Okay, peace out, dude. Thank you.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Description. Wait, no. I don't want to change it here. I want to change it here. Bowling. Curling bonk. Save. There you go. It's now changed to curling bonk. I can load it in client real quick. Sect. Key, load, set. While that decrypts real quick. Data. LUA. Skill info list. There you go. Boop. Oh my god. Oh. Why is this so slow? I really hate how long it takes to do that stuff. But no, the basics of the rant were that the reason why Reflect is such a big deal is that mobs have a ton of HP, a ton of damage, and when players do a ton of damage, oh, come on. Close. No, I don't want to save first. Open. What the actual fuck is going on there? Key. Load. Set key. Okay. Scratch. Okay. Oh my god. So there's two ways you can rebalance this, in my opinion. One is a fundamental change in how it is the heroic dead who come back to life and fight in Ragnarok for Odin and Freya. Um, but anyways, but the two solutions I have are adjust resistances as a core mechanic. So every mob has unique resistances. Obviously, you'd use water resistance, the default ones, as a baseline. But so each monster would have 10 separate resistances. Obviously, that doesn't have clarity. The other one would be to make monsters. So I'll use Valkyrie as an example. Give Valkyrie half HP, but make it take half damage. And there you go. You've now addressed Reflect because it has half HP. So you do half damage, so you're taking half damage you take, but functionally, you're doing the same amount of damage. It's not really an issue too much in some areas, but in certain boss fights and like in certain zones, it's a really big issue. Which two of the best farming areas in the game are Abbey, Cursed Abbey, Necromancers, and Thor, Casa, Salamander, and Guards. This could be addressed by removing Reflect, but I don't think removing Reflect is the correct answer. Reflect is a tool to push towards magic classes or push towards range classes. Shadow Element and Holy Element are a way to push towards away from. Yeah, that's my own. Exactly. It does break continuity, though. Particularly resistances. The resistant change would mean players have to relearn these specific monsters. It'll also change how armor elements work. Obviously, for players, I could leave it the same. This element equals this resistance. Oh, it finally finished. Jesus Christ. LUA, skill infos. Skill info list. File, save. Jesus. Let's go. Save. I'll leave this open because. Hurry up. Thank you. Yeah. I already talked about that, about player clarity. I actually talked about that during the rant. The disadvantage of the custom resistance for every monster is clarity. Oh, shit. At Job Lord Knight. That's fine, 1905. Oh. I might have just crashed my client. Yeah, not responding. Close. Oh, there we go. That was really weird. Probably because I'm running like a bunch of other stuff in the background. Where the fuck is Bowling Bash? Blind. I'm blind. Where the fuck is Bowling Bash? Top left side. Curling Bash. Oh. Curling Bash. Curling Bonk. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. Close that. Open that. Close that. Patch notes. Night. Fixed. Bowling Bash. There you go. File, save. There we go, Curly Bonk. It's fixed, see? All better. I know how to do it. It's not a matter of how to do it. That's not what Bowling Bash, Renewal Bowling Bash does, though. Oh, let me close this real quick. Okay. KN Bowling. KN Bowl. Bowling Bash. This is what it does if renewal. So if renewal, it does more hits with. It caps the number of hits with two-handed sword. And this is either way, renewal or pre-renewal. It does this. This is gutter line. Gutter line still exists in renewal. Bye-bye. And that's it. That's the change. That's literally the change. That's the difference between pre-renewal and renewal. Is that one fucking line of code. This is what you want me to change. Goose. Because it won't fix gutter lining. Gutter lining is not part of this. You're talking about 0, not renewal, which isn't in Arthena's code. What you want me to do is remove. Where is it? God damn it. This bullshit. Oh, what's another AoE target skill? What's an AoE target skill? Brain, can't think of physical AoE target skill, I should specify. Oh, it doesn't really matter, it's physical. And, oh my god, come on. Grimtooth. Fine. AS Grim. So, oh. Flag preamble. Yeah, that one's a little more complicated. That's actually not a simple one. Because where it is. Let me do DR Dragon Charge. Was it DR or DC? No, not DC, because DC is Dancer. DR Byte. Come on, game. Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to remember the fucking seal names. I'm swearing a lot today, jeez. Back. Go to definition. Try your magic. Spirit, Dragon. Charge. There we go. Fucking A. Dragon Charge. Yeah, so it's literally single area effect. It's literally all it is. Cart Revo. No, don't ever do selected. Yeah, Cart Revo is also with Splash Attack and Grimtooth. So they use this right here. So flag, and then they check if it's a flag. But it's much simpler. I could just move fucking Bowling Bash down there. Where's Bowling Bash? Right. Night bowling. Current document. I'll leave these here because I want to be able to track it down. And then Assassin Dream. Current document. Current document. Let's see. Close this, build solution. It has a bunch of extra gibberish, which is I'm annoyed. That's all. Because that's all this extra nonsense that we don't need. And run server. And minimize and open client. Ooh, oh my fucking god, it's cold. I'm not gonna close that. I'm out of liquids. Oh my god. There you go, now it's just an AoE skill. No gutter lining, nothing, none of that nature. There you go. Now it's a boring skill again. Are you happy? I'm leaving the fucking name in. Now it is. Yes. Now it's nerf. It's just a nerf. That's all it is. It's not even a buff. It's a nerf. But okay. Because you don't get the ricochet damage now. So have fun with that. Anything else you want me to do while I'm still here? Oh, we talked about Esper update, by the way. That's the other thing we talked about. 4247. Primarily, we're swapping this and this around for location. We're going to be extending these to 3 skills each, where you can control them. Well, that's what you wanted, Goose. You wanted consistency, right? That means getting the nerf. I'm not touching the damage. Let me know how it feels after you play with it, and then I can respond. The only other thing I'm not sure what to do with is Piety and Divine Touch. I honestly would kind of like Piety to be... If Piety is stronger, these need to be weaker. And Divine Touch. Initially, you're supposed to chain these, constantly be buffing people, and restoring HP and SP whenever you buffed. That's what it was. But the way it currently is, this is pointless. Yeah. That is fair. True. With Waltz, Binding Chains, Ethereal, Cloak, and Swap, as well as Foresight. So you say remove Divine Touch? Or Divine's Touch? As for the summons, they're going to be switching to a Draconeer style AI. So you'll have 2 skills to... Avatar needs what? Oh yeah, Avatar needs it, but that's not a big deal. You just lower the skill level. You remove this and you add this to 5. And it's the same skill point requirement. Yeah, and this would just be a line then. It wouldn't be like this. It would just be Piety, Divine Grace, Avatar, and then Divine Wrath would be like next to Avatar or something. Let me turn off that fucking buffer. File, save, close. Turn out Gid's little script. Yeah, and that's basically the only thing I'm concerned about is Piety. Piety feels nice, but it also feels bad. So I'm not sure. Because if you need to buff somebody else, you have a chance of losing up your own buffs. Should it just be not? So I can't, if I remove the RNG, I can't make it, these buffs are too strong then. If I make it reduce duration, then you don't want to stack it because then you're buffing more often. I could tie it to party members, but it's only on self, so it doesn't matter. So I could make it so if you cast a new buff on an ally, it won't be removed from yourself. But that's really complicated. The code is already fucking a mess. Because it applies the SC to yourself after applying it to them. And the removal is on SC. Yeah, especially if you get 10 members, so you can get all buffs. Another way would be to make it similar to Devotion or Marionette, where you give it to them and then you get this effect as well. As long as they have it, you get it. And as long as they're within range. That would also prevent it from being a class that you simply AFK in town and buff people with. Because I hate that. So that was my original thought on it, was actually make it a link where you have to be with somebody. I also considered making Soul Linker the same way, where you link to an ally, and as long as you're near them, they buff. But then people will just AFK follow. It doesn't actually address the issues, unfortunately. It does make it harder, but it doesn't address it. Divine Grace, Spirit Bomber, and Clip. Divine Grace, Clip, and Spirit Bomber. I don't know what renewable partners are like. I'd have to look that up. That is an option, though. That is so much fun, though. I really do enjoy doing that. Okay, the problem with that is the buffs are so strong. That's what I was saying, is that but make it like devotion where you put it on somebody and then as long as they have it, you get it as well. So like give your tank Rue and then you get Rue as well. That would I think these two and this one is. These three right here are really good. Gundor is really strong. Fleeing hit strong. HP is nice. Getting an extra 4k HP in Avatar with it is nice, but meh. Because yes, it's 4k HP. Or sorry, 3k HP. 93, 96 to 1286, 826. I know, standalone is pretty meh, but with an extra 16 defense, magic defense, and then on top of it, as well as resistances and other things. In its own, it's not good, but because it's essentially oh yeah, job. That might help as well. Avatar. Oh, Avatar, hold that still. Stop it. Yeah. I think you can get to like 3,600. Oh no, it's not. Let me do the math real quick. Calculator. So it's 50 because of Divine Grace, because Divine Grace doubles the base. And then it's 1 per 4 int, doubled by this, so 1 per 2 int. I have 125 int, so I have Blessing on. I'm assuming you'll have Blessing on. 125 divided by 4, 31, because it's 31 times 2, because it doubles that. Not doubles the actual calculation. 112. Yeah, for self. Obviously, you reduce that for enemies, which would be 80. It's 80 though, not 69. And that's sword actually scales off attack. The sword, but let's see. Let's go ahead and so you'll do 50. This 50 base because you're gonna have this and you're gonna use this, and then it is I think this actually doubles both, but whatever. So 125 divided by 4 plus 50, 91. 91 attack. That's a lot of fucking attack. No, our avatar's just self, yeah. Divine Grace. Oh, you're right, you're right. I forgot I did that. Okay, yeah. So yeah, 69. Yeah, 69 attack. I mean, that's the difference between a low end and a high end weapon. Obviously, when you're playing, yeah, if you're playing Viking, it's fucking jack shit. If you're playing Mercenary, it's fuck ton. So it depends on what class you're playing too. What your baseline attack is. If your baseline attack is nothing, then it's nothing. Then percent wise, it's a like against the Vikings, a 10% attack boost. Yeah. Or 5% attack boost for a Viking, probably 7%, something like that, because they get close to 1,000 attack, right? Well, you're welcome to write one. Like, and they're not going to be percent buffs. It's not going to be a percent buff. I wanted them being flat for a reason. I could always I like the idea of it being linked. The other option would be to, so you know, make it so you can buff yourself with all of them, and then make it so you can link one person. But then it's too much like Marionette. So basically, you and one other person can have all your effects, but that's like Devotion or Marionette or anything like that. Deck. Let's see. Yeah. If it was devoed, I wouldn't. No, I don't like the idea of that. So if it was like Devo, I would make it so you pick the target with a buff. So you pick I'll pick buff me with Eclipse, and I pick up another ally with Seal, and then I maintain both of them, but they only maintain the one I selected. I mean, as long as I still have the buff, they get the buff, or like vice versa, and even make it extend the duration that way. If it's because then I wouldn't need to have the 5-minute duration. It could be a 10-minute duration. To me, that's the ideal way of doing it. Obviously, I wouldn't make the range as restricted as Devo, because Devo is what, 5 range, 6 range? Add job Paladin. No. Paladin. I can't spell the fucking word at job. Crusader. Devotion is 5 players. They must be in range. What's the fucking range? Did they say the range? Excuse me. Yeah, I like the idea of them buffing, having stronger buffs, having stronger single target buffs. That's what I wanted them to be. That you can rotate buffs. That's what the original goal is for them to have rotating buffs, or just be rewarded, having themselves rewarded for buffing other people, I should say. So the idea of limiting it to party, based on number of links would be fine, but I wouldn't want to do it by SP, because unless it was like a drain. So job 42, 47. So if like you had a cost to maintain, so you cached it and then you just had to maintain it, that would probably be fine. Because let's see, it's 35 SP, so if it's like 35 SP and then calculator 35 divided by 10, and it was 3 SP, not a second, every 10 seconds, and you just slowly drained SP, and obviously if you link 10 people, your SP says isn't going to plummet, but that can be counteracted by pots and having a big pool, which they have an okay sized pool. They're not obscene, like a necromancer is. Yeah. Or Shogun. Shogun's SP pool is the same as a wizard. But that's because the class is designed to use skill, so they needed a high SP pool. Yeah, it's the same SP pool as a wizard, and then when they go into no SP mode, Shogun do use it. Yeah, when they go into blood soak, their SP gets converted into HP. So Shogun. Wait, fuck. So yeah, they double their SP. So if 2600 heal, 2611, and then and then my HP, I double it and then get HP. Blood Soaked is a trans skill. So before trans, they actually want it. They want the SP pool before they get the skill. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, ad's over, I should say. I was already back like 30 seconds ago. Yeah, so in their case, it's for the pre-trans state. After trans, it doesn't matter. You're right. But I'm not going to have their SP lower after trans. There we go. What shouldn't be the case? Sorry. That they gain their HP, their SP gets converted into HP, or that they prioritize HP over SP. Let me check. I'm gonna check the ID real quick. Blood Soak is so strong. Yeah, they should not get Blood Soak before trends. I'm sorry. Blood Soak is so strong. It's definitely a trend type skill. Control F. Let's see. It's Aegis underscore. I'm gonna check something real quick. $11 versus 16. So let's compare these two right here. This is 3,000 HP or 5,000 HP or 3,000 SP. The SP is actually better. Wait, are you? You gain movement speed and lose all defensive stats. You gain 25% attack. What are you talking about? Why are you stronger? I'm confused. You have to clarify for me. Ah. I can probably reduce that to like 25% or something like that. To gain 25% attack. Yeah. I mean, look at my HP right now. Fucking A. Also, in theory, Enlightened runes are actually better than Juggernaut runes when in Blood Soaked with Akuma. Yeah. Blood Soaked into Akuma, your SP gets converted in HP. So Enlightened runes are actually better in that case. And you can stack them, so you can run Juggernaut plus Enlightened. And just have a lot of HP. Which I'm curious, how much is that? 15 and 20 and 20 and 15, and then I need a rune, which is 5. And item. Obviously I know you guys don't really get this, but still. Dude, I'm just really curious now. I don't think does it update when you equipped it? Oh, you can't equip it at die, that's right. You can't change gear while it's on. There we go. And then Blood Soaked into Akuma. Yeah, 36,000 HP. That's a lot of HP. That's a shit ton of HP. How much HP does your what's it called have? It applies twice. Deal. Like it's applying on itself applies twice, or it's doubled? Which one? Yeah, it's always been that red. Okay, so it's applying on itself. That's not good. This is flat HP though, not percent HP. At heal minus 3,000. So 14,000, 3,000 HP healed. Yeah, that's nuts. Okay. It does look cool. I'll have a look into that because I have no idea about that. No. I think I saw it. I haven't actually gone through the bug reports. I know there's like 3 reports of runes not upgrading. All some other stuff. Let me pull up bug reports real quick. So I haven't looked at them, like actually looked through them. You're just saying you can't upgrade runes. Bunch of people just talking nonsense in Discord. Giant Slayer isn't based on missing HP. Your Giant Slayer bug. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you posted on the 6th. Okay. I'm not sure why that'd be bonus. Doubled. Let's see. What are you using to check? Yeah, I saw the Giant Slayer bug report. No. F. Giant Slay. Entire solution. Oh, God. Giant. There we go, book an A. If not skill, I probably need to move where it is then, because it's currently in the same place the shield chain bonuses and stuff like that. So I'll probably just move this somewhere else. Copy. Delete. HoloMS user check. Okay. And then I'm going to. That requires me checking the attack, the player stats. I'll put it down here. I'll put it towards the end of the damage actually. Okay. TSD there. That's what I'm looking for right here. There we go. Boom. It's critical. I can remove this right here. The problem is this. Is that correct? TSD. That'd be BL, not target. WD is not there. Fuck. And this would just be damage increase. I'll need to put it somewhere else though. I'll need to figure out where to put it. And you said hollow mass is easier to check. Yeah, minus 50% HP. Shoot. That hurts so much. Let me check. Bone. Okay. Yeah, it's based off max HP, not current HP. It's right there in the code. Does it say current HP? Yeah, it's supposed to be current HP, right? Yeah, there you go. Boom. Okay, there you go. Giant Slayer? No. Missing HP. I thought it was supposed to be current HP. 1 second. What do I need for the fucking... Before I go wandering off too far, let me work on this one. Oh. Potential. Oh, yep. You're right. Completely coded it wrong. That was my bad. Well, obviously it was my bad, considering... Okay. So missing HP would be 2 status HP. So it would be 2 status. Max HP minus 2 status current HP to your missing HP, and then times 3. I'll leave it here for now, so it'll be multiplied by the damage modifiers for the moment, but I'll fix it later. B max HP rate. What is... Find all references. Not value 2. So confused. Why is this getting doubled up? Are any other bonuses doubling up, or is it just the HP, SP, or HP? SP defense, any of those doubling up? Let's see. So, at die, yeah. Raise. So I'm at 3 strength. It looks like they actually, 1 second. Yeah, I'm getting 10 strength. Am I? Wait, am I? 1 second. 35, 40. But then I die. I have 30. $35, okay. Oh, it's fucking buffing me 1 second. Yeah, that's what. Die, yeah. Raise. Okay, 25. 30. Okay, yeah, it's just 5. Okay. And then add battle stats. ATK. Wait, oh yeah, I'm not running. Battle stats, HP. %25 max HP reduction, but it's doubling up. What the hell? So it's obviously reducing twice. 22888. 12874 over 22888. That is a 44%, which uh 22888 times 0.75 twice is 128478, or 12874. Yep. So it's self-multiplying. So somehow HP is getting calculated called twice. Find all references. It's there, and there. That's it. Okay. PC bonus. I'm very confused. I'd have to really look into this one. This is going to require a deep dive. Final references. It's only percent too, right? It's not flat. So, yeah, 5,000 HP. Or 5,500 HP, because we do a 10% increase here. Add. HP value. It's not SP. Status, get HP bonus equipped. Define. Calculate max HP. Calculate max SP. And max HP functions. I'm so confused. I have no idea. Like, I'm actually gonna have to like really deep dive this. I don't feel like doing it right now though. I'm just gonna get off. I need to take a break, eat and all that stuff, so. If anyone needs me, I'll be on Discord. The Christmas instance is done. Or not, the Horror Toy Factory is all ready. I didn't do much changes as far as the items are concerned. The only skill item I changed was the Kind Heart and the other one. Basically the same thing. Those got changed to be SP regen and SP, HP and HP regen. That's it. And then the other one I changed was the Marionette card. It gives 15% AP instead of 10%. And then the Teddy Bear card that gives 15% SP instead of 20% SP. So it matches with Sohi. Since it's the same card slot as Sohi too, so they're not competing. You can have Sohi, or you can have it if you want the curse. You can grab it. If you want regen, you can grab Sohi. Yeah. Go ahead and BR. Nope. Or not BRB. Ending. There you go. Enjoy the walk-up picture. I'll see you guys later. I'll look into the bug reports though after the stream. That's right. Ping me on Discord if you need me. Peace out.